Hello everyone and welcome to Persona 5 The Phantom X Part 2. This is the VOD that comes from the Metaphor ReFantazio 24-hour stream because I decided to play a little bit in between there. Now if you're joining us now, be sure to smash subscribe, smash like if you absolutely love VODs. But we're gonna get into more of The Phantom X right now. Last stream was great. I really enjoyed the game so far. Looking forward to getting into some more. Smash the dislike. No! How could you? No, I need likes and views and money. I need to be rich and famous. That's all I aspire to be. YouTube's not a hobby, it's a job. I must make it into a career. I must quit everything else and have this as my only aspiration. Gen Alpha. We love VODs in this house. We love VODs in this house. Of course we love VODs. One thing I don't like about this game is that, God, the buttons stay on screen. They don't have to stay on screen. Why do you do this to me? Oh. You know, hey, 15K for free, or not 15K. I have one 500 for free. The big 150. 1500. Show your ID so we can add you, John. Ah, yes, so true. What was your voice again? I don't remember your voice. Seems like we won't be getting in through the front door. Should we bust it open? Think there's another entrance? Let's investigate the surrounding area. I think I remembered it. I think I've got it. Looks like we could get in through that duct. Good idea. You're gonna fly on over them? Sorry to disappoint you. There we go. Okay, I got it. I've read ahead and now I know what I'm gonna say. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm unable to fly in the metaverse. Besides, I would stand no chance against enemy shadows as an owl. And of course, this form has a much more stylish, phantom-y feel to it. Don't you agree? Gonna leave, don't want spoiler B5X. That is so fine, McQuinn. I'll catch you around when we come back for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, TikTok hates John gambling addiction, unfortunately. Well, they even like me playing B5X over there. I don't know. I guess we'll find out on July 8th because that's when I'm banned. And God, it's such a scam. I think I know of a way in. Simply locating Kyuji's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. Oh, my frames! We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? Workbench? What do we need that for? I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. But we'll need a workbench to make them. Which I'll assume you don't have based on your expression. And we'll have to procure one. Now, where would one go to Oh? Hello again, John-kun. What are you doing milling around here? Only one female voice I can do. I need a workbench. A workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check the second-hand shop in Yongen-jaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. John, have you been to Yongen before? Maybe. You can take the hands. Oh, please don't tell me I have to take the trains there and I can just fast travel. Ah, Yongen. That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see. And so we went to that little second-hand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. Now, I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end. And just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? Uh-huh. I hate to say it, but there's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. If you wouldn't mind stepping in. Oh my, look at the time. I've got to get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today, so I better hop to it. Later, hon. Bye-bye. Thank goodness, the torture's over. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. He must be a saint the way to stay married to her. Well, good for them, I suppose. A secondhand shop in Yongen-jaya, huh? We should take the Hanzome online. Ah, thank God, it fast travels. Takemi! Oh, anyone else getting deja vu? We're here. This is the first time I've been here, but it feels familiar somehow. I feel the same. It's probably in your head. I see. Well, no use ruminating on it. Why does this reuse P5 songs? No, hate P5 songs are bangers, but why wouldn't it reuse P5 songs? I don't see them making like an entirely new soundtrack for this. I only see them adding a couple new songs here and there. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either. Ah, there's a secondhand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. If I have event for good rewards, I shall. Right, and let me see with my wheel real quick. These. Alright, so I have. I just got on. I remember now. Discount. What? Whoops. What is discount? Is this just like discounted? Ah, I see. It's just another way to get to the shop. Man, that's so cool. Isn't the Phantom X just awesome? No, I didn't mean to click that. I just wanted to see the other options. Okay.
Hello there. Can I help you find something?
I'm looking for a workbench. Do you sell any workbenches?
Oh, this is just delightful. Here you go. It's antique, but should still be up to the task. This one's on the house.
It's free? Are you sure?
Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, alright? I'll have to charge next time, though. It's big, so it'll have to be delivered for you. You live in the city, huh? In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be back with the paperwork.
Lovely.
Here you go. Just write your name and address right there.
It's very kind of you.
Thanks. Okie dokie, I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Come again.
Okay, workbench secured. Now let's head to your house and await its arrival. The ID, John, correct. I will in a minute. You were scouted? That's amazing. We should celebrate.
Slow your roll. It still depends on how we do in the tournament next week.
Never gonna get over her voice. God, it was such a mistake to give her it, but God, it's funny. You're getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. Just you're getting invited? No, that says just. Man. Just getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. You've worked so hard for this. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life.
Hey, Motaha. Do you ever miss baseball?
Huh? Oh, well, I don't know.
I was just thinking, if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together? Just like old times. Not as like hardcore training or anything, just simple fun.
Okay, sure. Persona Fed struggling to read? What a shocker.
Hooray! I think the last time we got to play together, we were still in grade school. Gosh, how many years is that? Alright, I've got to win next week for sure.
You're just beaming, aren't you, Tomoko?
Oh, so how are things with you lately? Any good news?
Well, I wouldn't call it good exactly, but more like there's been some weird things going on that I'm interested in. Those fries are fucking massive, I just realized. But wait, what about you? Who's this guy you're interested in? He goes to Kokatsu, right? I could tell by your face. So, who is it? Somebody I know? Is it a full-on crush?
Sheesh, enough with the third degree. It's the person who sits behind you.
Behind me? You mean...
Wait, hold on. It's not like I like him necessarily. I'm just interested in him as a person. Kinda.
I see. I mean, this isn't a great example, but remember in elementary school when there was that one player I really looked up to? Kinda like that?
Oh, yeah, totally. Anyway, I'm keeping an eye on him till I can find out more.
Water time. You've been hired for to voice act the MC for P6. Yes, I have. That's so true. Expect me there. Don't expect anyone else. It will be me and me alone. I am the sole voice actor of Persona 6. Trust. Ugh. That felt awful. I need to take another cough drop, methinks. My voice is starting to get a bit scratchy.
You mean until you start getting misty-eyed and your heart goes aflutter? Ah, sweet, sweet Tomoko.
It's divine justice. Whoa, apparently there's another
Menace!
Whoa, Motoha, look! There's a post from Magatsukami. This looks serious.
Canon name is John Persona, but of course, what would a canon name be? John Persona, that's what it is, but of course.
They'll be condemned tomorrow morning. We can't miss this.
I guess it's stupid to look for love when the world's like this.
Buttermentals. Yeah, I'll grab a cough drop right now, actually. Right next to me.
Sorry, talking about the tournaments made me want to get my body moving.
It's cool. I've got nothing going on, so I don't mind taking along. Gosh, when's the last time I went to the Yonkin batting cages?
Hey, Motoha?
Yeah?
Listen. If going there brings back bad memories for you, you can totally forget about it, okay?
Hey!
Oh, it's Persona-kun. What's wrong?
I don't know. I guess because of what we talked about before, and now this.
I see. Interested in him as a person, are we? You headed out somewhere? Or are you on your way home?
Just hanging out in Yonga and Jaya. Stop by the secondhand shop.
I know that place, Yonkin, right?
Oh,
Boy, am I thirsty. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick.
huh? Wait, where are you going?
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Tomoko for me, Persona-kun, would ya?
Wait, come back.
John of Arc, that's me.
Motoha's taking her sweet time, huh? She's probably picking out drinks for us too. She's always putting other people first.
Very kind.
You know, Motoha's always been really selfless. Of course, it makes her a really kind person, but it also means she doesn't think enough about her own needs.
Sounds like you guys are close.
Yeah, we were battery mates in Little League. Unlike me, Motoha was this ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Like, scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense. She was a triple threat. Motoha could definitely go pro. That's what everyone said. Even Motoha herself wanted to. It was her dream. I used to love listening to her talk about it. But there was an incident, and she felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting because of it. Of course, it wasn't actually her fault. If anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She...
Cared more about the other person? Blamed herself for it?
Yeah.
Is there social links in this? I think so, yeah.
Quitting something she loved that much must have been really hard on her. She was still depressed by the time she started high school. That's why I'm gonna chase that dream for both of us. I'll become a baseball player and leave a mark big enough to fill Muraha's shoes. That way, maybe Muraha can love baseball again and smile with her whole heart like she did back then. Someday, even if it's just for fun. I just want us to be battery mates again.
It's a great dream. I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. But please don't say anything to Muraha, okay? I don't want to burden her with it.
Yes, yes.
This keychain's actually a present we exchanged back in Little League. She's a pitcher, so I got her one shaped like a baseball. She gave me the catcher's mitt. It's really precious to me. I seriously panicked when I almost lost it. Thanks again for signing
Signing it for me, Fona-kun.
When she quit, she said she didn't deserve to keep hers anymore and gave it back. But when the day comes that we can finally play together again, I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really sorry, Persona-kun. Speaking of, where is that girl? She's still picking drinks?
Tomoko. Okay. Pull it together. Not in front of them. Sorry for the wait. I got some for everyone. Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inagami line. Talk to you then. See ya.
See you later.
Ugh. I think this is the part of the stream where I stop doing character voices. Unfortunately, I think that my stamina has come to an end 12 hours in. No matter how many cough drops I take, I think this is where I may have to pause it. Very unfortunate, but you know, I'm surprised I made it this long. I was expecting to make it like a solid 8 hours, so 12 I'm more than content with. So, that's how kids your age mingle. Sounds complicated. Or sounded complicated. The workbench should be arriving tonight. We should get home as soon as possible. Yes. Ugh. Gosh. I'm just trying to sniffle. Recently started up a new P5R playthrough and I accidentally named him Penamamiya. There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site. You haven't heard of Magatsukami's Divine Justice? It's the name of a website that compiles videos of people who have been causing trouble throughout town. There's one in my recommendations. Found some interesting article, have you? Oh, got you off guard, didn't I? Forgive me. There's much I want to learn about you humans. It seems smartphones are very convenient sources of information. Anywho, your workbench should be arriving soon, yes? You're heading home anytime soon? What an odd thing to say. I'm already home, aren't I? To be clear, I consider this place our base. What? To me, base is synonymous with home. Base? Can't just decide that. What kind of logic is that? Now don't get upset. I understand. Whatever trouble my staying here causes, I promise I'll make up for it. Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you how to make infiltration tools. With those, we can surely get into Kyuchi's palace with ease. I steamrolled me into it, but looks like Luffy's gonna live here with me. Feel my bond with Luffy growing deeper. Lovely. Big bong. Delivery. Don't really regret it. Penamamiya. That's the real protagonist, or Renamamiya is an imposter protagonist. Looks like we'll need to assemble it first. Okay, let's bring it up to the second floor. Wonder is Penamamiya. That's his name. I prefer to keep the first floor as a place for unwinding, so let's set it up in your room. Okay. Sure. Nice, very cool. All right, nicely done. Fits the space perfectly too. Now I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future, we'll craft them from supplies we've collected, but this time we can use what I have on hand. Nice. Try making a hook. Guess I shall. Grappling hook. Follow my instructions. Yes. That part's not meant to overlap. Try to pass it through the bottom there and... Yes, that's it. John, they put you in Grow a Garden. They put me in Grow a Garden? Neat! Haha. Excellent work. We can certainly infiltrate Kyuchi's palace with this. I'll explain how to use it when the time comes. Alright. Oh, it looks like some crafting infiltration tools is giving you some confidence. Splendid! Now then, the night's waning. It's been quite the big day of first for you. Good work. You should rest soon. I will as well. Oh, he sleeps standing up. Should get to bed too. That's cute. Hey, lovely. Off to bed. Shmee. Now it's today. Felt something pecking at my forehead. Not bad. It appears crafting those infiltration tools yesterday improved your proficiency. Alright then, let us head for school. What do you mean us? You're coming with me? We're business partners, are we not? By going together, we can share information more readily. I suppose. You look as though you want to say something. No matter. I won't press you on it. We're meant to meet with those girls from yesterday, correct? We should head out soon, or we won't make it in time. True. Time's ticking. I better head to the meeting spot at the station. Ruh-roh. The Subway Slammer! The fuck? This fucking guy. A cutscene into another cutscene? That's baller. We love the gacha budget.
また消したのに。漫画通信ネットニュース出てる。ファントム公式認定ぶつかり男。待っては。ん
Uh-oh.
木内。
Bro! Chill! There's a game coming up! Onto the train tracks? You're kidding.
わざとじゃないよ。わざとじゃ。あ、ちょ。
Tomoko, please answer me. Persona-kun. Is she a friend of yours? Please take her away from here. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks, leave the rest to us. But let's let them handle it. Okay, sure. Tomoko. I at least want to go with her to the hospital. That's fine. We'll let you know when we're leaving. Why is the train stopped? Give me a break. Did a girl just go flying over that barrier? She must be seriously injured. What just happened? dear lord. That's definitely the subway slammer. Menace in the flesh. Menace! So the police won't be interested then. Hey, it's a busy station. It happens. You just got unlucky. Seems desire is being drained left, right, and center. To not even bat an eyelid upon witnessing the misfortune that befalls another. I'm sorry. Can we talk? Sorry, my thoughts are a mess right now, so I'm just gonna say what's on my mind. That guy who pushed Tomoko. You spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? We didn't talk. What makes you say that? Hello, 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 Cool Kirby. Welcome back to the stream and welcome to Persona 5, the Phantom X. We are halfway through the Metaphor ReFantazio stream, so I've decided to pick up the Phantom X for a couple of hours to ensure I do not get crazy bored of Metaphor and that I will be able to complete the stream. Because I know him. Kyuchi, an ex-pro baseball player. He's retired now. This girl knows Kyuchi? Who said that? Not just that, but you can hear my voice as well. Is that an owl? There's an owl in your bag? Which means that voice was the owl. The ambulance is waiting outside. There's only room for one though. What would you like to do? Go. I'm going. I'll head to school after I find out Tomoko's condition. We'll continue this later. The train on track 1 will resume operation momentarily. I know you must be worried about that girl who fell, but we should let her handle it. Let's head to school. What a rise mine, just so you know. Okay, fine, I like men. It's fine, you can have her. A train pulling into Shibuya stalled this morning. You really think it was the subway slammer's fault? I can't say for sure, you know. I've been struck by him at Shibuya Station before. I noticed a bad bruise on my shoulder when I got home. Oh my god, this gotta be a criminal offense. Did you file a report? No, it seemed like it wouldn't be worth all the trouble. I know what you mean. These people are losing hope as well. The situation is more dire than I thought. Because I saw him do it with my own eyes. It was a subway slammer. Well, are you sure it's the same guy? Do you have any proof? Proof? Cameras. Check the security cameras. I mean, we'll take a look, but... Oh, I know his name. He's an ex-baseball... Unless we catch him in the act, there's no real way to arrest him. Getting pushed around at rush hour is just an everyday occurrence. Even if we catch him, there's really nothing we can do if he says it was an accident. Any other officer would tell you the same thing. But... I know it's hard to hear, but it's better to just avoid people like that in the first place. If you see him, run. That's really the best advice I can give. Yeah, no English VA in the global version, unfortunately. But that's a lot of money. It would be a lot of money to put English VAs. Okay, that's it for homeroom today. Oh, and about what happened this morning. I'm sure many of you have already heard, but Noge-san from Class D. I was right there when it happened. Quiet. Since the incident is still fresh, make sure that you all stay clear of danger, okay? Subway Slammer is officially condemned, wasn't he? He must have been behind this too. Noge-san's real unlucky. It's not what I had in mind. Arai-san, I thought because of... Well, I thought you would have stayed home today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. Are you holding up so far? I'm holding up fairly well indeed. For 12 hours in, not too bad. I'll be waiting on the roof at lunch. Okay. Head upstairs. Oh, hey. Can I help you? Okay, bye. Sure, man. Sorry to take over your lunch period. Okay, so it seems like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything like that. She was able to talk to me just fine. Glad she's okay, thank goodness. The thing is, she's supposed to compete in a tournament with the baseball team, but it seems like when she fell on the track, she messed up her shoulder pretty badly. She should be fine to play if it's for fun, but as a player, she... Noke-san's dream. I went to report Kyuchi to the police before coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry. Anyway, I called you here to pick up where we left off this morning. Persona-kun, are you and Kyuchi behind something? Buddies or something? You've got the wrong idea. The owl! Is this bird a friend of yours? He was talking to me before. We're business partners, we live together. Business... what? Wait, so disappearing from the train and all this other weird stuff going on around you? Has to do with this business you're talking about? Do not call me an owl. My name is Luffy. I sensed there to be some pertinent information to be gained from your conversation, hence I revealed myself. Huh. What is your name? Motoha Arai. Well then, Motoha Arai, allow me to fill you in. Kyuchi is no friend of ours. He is, in fact, our target. For a certain plan we have in the works. Kyuchi's your target. We need a target for a Metaverse Navigator application to home in on. Metaverse Navigator? Do you mean this? Precisely. Oh, I see. That explains how you can hear my voice. Motoha Arai. For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Kyuchi. And despite knowing there's no way he can be punished by law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold great potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who abandon hope are not able to hear my voice. It seems we'll be able to execute Kyuchi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Change of heart? Just hold on a damn minute. I have no idea what's going on anymore. First, Tomoko gets hurt. Now there's a talking owl and changing Kyuchi's heart? Do you know what that means, Persona Q? Persona-kun? Sort of. Motoha Arai, let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Kyuchi, what are you hoping to accomplish? Huh? What do you want to do about him? What do I want to do? I don't know. The police clearly won't help, and I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. So what will you do? You haven't truly manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you lack the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping at all. All the people of this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Are you saying I should just let Kyuchi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko? I'll just keep attacking more people. The subway slammer even got condemned by divine justice this morning, which means he's a serious threat the police do nothing about. Everyone watch out. So now all we can do is just give up? If we let him get away with this, how many more people do you think will end up hurt? Whatever. I'll deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. Reclaim them desires, that's what we're looking to do. You look like you wanted to say something. Feel bad for her. Listen, battling in the metaverse means being at constant risk of death. It's not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whether she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. But if this is Motoha Arai's desire is real, then it seems your fates will intertwine. Luffy, is something funny? Oh, nothing. We'll go to Kyuchi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside. I should ask, just in case, are you resolved to continue tracking down Kyuchi? He won't get away with this. And that's why you're my business partner. I love doing business. Yes, capitalism. Rah!
メメントスに向かう
Let us head for
手はずは
Mementos.
以前と同じ
The procedure is the same as last time. Open the Metaverse Navigator at the station square.
おい隠れろ
Oi, hide. Why? What is it?
あの女
That
やは
girl.
り異世界のこと
It
に
appears
何
she's
か
able to
勝手に
sense the
その中で
metaverse.
お前が消えた
She must have
件に
known
関
you
して
disappeared from the train because she witnessed it happen.
そして
Did she come here because she anticipated our next move? That's some real initiative. She has got some fight in her. Have you seen Global Chat yet? No, I have not. I appreciate the sincerity of her desire, but if a human without a persona gets lost in the metaverse, they're sure to fall victim to wandering shadows. Therefore, we cannot take her to get mixed up in this. Nor can we take our eyes off her given the situation. For all we know, she could be searching for Kyuchi. If she finds him, she might be the one in danger. I'm not proud to say it, but we should surveil this Motoha Arai before entering the metaverse.
友子
Tomoko. Motoha Arai, was it? Can't. Kyuchi. I remember you. Looks like the little smart-mouthed brats all grown up. You know, I had to address your superior. You ought to address your superiors with son. I thought I already taught you that. Dick. I've been looking for you. Ah, it's about the pigtailed girl that fell on the train
な
tracks?
んで
Why are you doing this? Why? Because I want to. But you should know better than anyone. The real reason I have to wear some monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job, really, is because of your desk job. But of course, that was just a silly old accident, right?
友子に謝ってください
Apologize to Tomoko. What if I say no?
警察に
The police will. Do what exactly? Look around you. Nothing but a bunch of washed out faces flattered in stale beer. I can push them around and they'll just cry themselves to sleep. And anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? So the subway slammer's been declared a menace! Now what? Everyone already knows there's nothing they can do to stop me. The whole subway's mine for the slamming. Dude, I'm so sorry, but I really cannot take this guy very seriously. Anyone else feel that way? Cause the first major antagonist of the game is the Subway Slammer. I do not think this is even close to comparing to Kamoshida. Like, not even in the same ballpark, not even in the same neighborhood, not even in the same city. Oh, it's Jonyo, it's Sora. Hello, Sora. How are you doing at this fine hour? So I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you're the one I was aiming for that time, Motoha Arai-chan. Fucking weirdo. She's in danger. Where are you supposed to be? Stay away from her. Persona-kun? Arai's little friend, huh? Someone, help! That's the Subway Slammer. Hello? You got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already. No one cares about strangers anymore, idiots. I'm gonna keep doing whatever I want for as long as I want. I think he's a compelling, easily hateable first villain to ease into the game. Yeah, he's easily hateable. That does not mean he's very well written. Because, so far he's not very well written. And he's got literally nothing on Kamoshida. Literally nothing. It is not even close. Like, in terms of first arcs, this is the worst out of all the Persona 5 spin-offs so far. I'd say Tactica's better, I'd say Strikers is better, I'd say Royal is better. Easily. I haven't played Q, too. So. And eventually I'm gonna get you too, Motoha Arai. Oh, that was fucking weird.
なんで
Kyuchi. Why? He got slammed into Subway. We should get going. It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay, or the number of victims will keep piling up. But what about her? I can't leave her like this. You have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. Is there really nothing I can do? Persona! Station Square. Alright. Let's enter Mementos. Open. Ooh, it's X. Interesting. Whoa! This is mad interesting. Kyuchi, huh? He takes advantage of the world's fading hope and uses it to fulfill his own twisted desires without a grain of remorse. His despicability knows no bounds, which makes him a fitting target for robbing. Robbing what exactly? What's this treasure you mentioned? I'll share the details when the time comes. First, we should head for Kyuchi's palace. Transform! Alright, and let's get it going. What am I even doing? I hate to admit it, but that owl is right. I'm running my mouth, meanwhile having no clue what I actually want to do. Kyuchi. Seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and do something so horrible to Tomoko. God, I wish someone would come up and tell me this is all such a big joke. Claim the 1,500 gems in the mail? I did. What a high-rise mid? No! Just a joke. What was that again about a change of heart? Metaverse Navigator. Uh-oh. Motoha, no! Proceed with caution. Alright, Yuki, I will. Goals to be the Phantom. Ooh, Phantom Pass has been unlocked. Wow! Wowie! I would love to purchase the $30 premium pass. Wow. Yeah, sure, man. I'll claim that. Cool. Yeah, like... no thanks. Alright. See the boss? No. I wanted to open this thing. There we go. I wanted to see, contracts. There we go. And they have one of these. How do I get more? Ooh, can I do a draw for Joker? I can do a draw for Joker. Did we do a spin for Joker, chat? Are we gambling? I think we're gambling. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Ah, gold. Boo. Boo. That sucks. That sucks. Boo. Got Joker, I'll pay you. I don't think I got Joker. Not Joker. Seiji. Okay. How easy is it to get the gems and everything? I'm curious. 5-star with an 80 draws. Wow. She's real neat. So is this like pity system? I suppose it is. How do I get more of these? More of the cards. Are those standard tickets? Is that what those are? Gotta wanna be Joker. And a lot of them. About 20. Ooh. Find standard tickets in the palace. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Looks like there's still no way of getting through the front entrance. Wonder. Let's use our infiltration tool. We'll get in through that duct. Grappling hook. Boom. Epic. You're quite the whiz with that wire. Looks like we can make good use of that skill as we move forward. By the way, is it just me or did you have a little too much fun with that? It's just you, how could you tell? Oh, I can tell. Even behind that mask, it's obvious. Anyway, let's go through the duct. Use these golden tickets, and if you don't got enough tickets for a 10x pull, the game lets you use some of the meta gems. But oh, that's nice. So you don't have to have full 10 tickets. That's super good. Or 8 tickets, I suppose. Because I know in some gacha games you need to have all the tickets to summon for a multi. So it's nice that I can do a mixed multi. The interior is baseball themed as well. Not telling. What does it mean? Did you figure something out? As I said before, a palace is a manifestation of its ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of this palace indicates that it was constructed from Kyuchi's desires that are related to baseball. Skipped one message, whoops. Don't know whether he's obsessing over some past glory days or what, but he appears to have an abnormal fixation on baseball. Now it's time to get our real mission underway. Stealing the treasure hidden within the palace. Stealing, so that's the job. Precisely. It's time I ought to explain our goal and the treasure in more detail. A palace's treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of its ruler's warped desire. The root cause? Why did Kyuchi become the subway slammer? This item points to the origin of that behavior. Just save for Joker's banners instead of using gems on the regular or beginning banner. Yeah, I wasn't planning on using gems on the standard banners. Do not worry. I'm planning on using golden tickets on those. I'm not planning on using gems on standard. Only gems on Joker. Use these golden tickets if you don't got enough tickets for a 10. Ah, yes, I already read that message. I'm a fool. It's a symbol of warped desire, and it constitutes the very core of what gives the palace its form. Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of this palace is a top priority. Wait, we're not gonna steal it? Just want to find it? Well, like any treasure, we can expect it to be tightly guarded. Therefore, we should focus on learning its location first. The enemies here are likely more aggressive than the ones we've faced thus far. That is, the shadows of this palace are distinct from those inside Mementos. Under the control of Kyuchi's intense desires, they've forgotten their true forms. They will obey his desire and stop at nothing to destroy us for the sake of their king. If you feel unprepared, we could always return to the real world and stock up on whatever items we need. Now then, Wonder, let's begin. A-okay. Let us begin after the next break of the stream because my stomach has been grumbling. 1 second, chat. I will be right back momentarily before I start the break because I do need to do something real quick. Give it a minute. All right. Sorry, chat. You will get your music. I wanted to put my food in the microwave first since it takes like 4.5 minutes to cook. Okay. Do we have a dedicated pause menu here? No. Okay, I guess no dedicated pause menu. That's fine. Okay. So this break will be slightly longer than average. I am expecting to be back at exactly 11 p.m. So I will see you guys then, and we'll get into more Persona 5, The Phantom X. Sound good, everybody? I hope it sounds good. Hello, everybody. I am back and well fed, very well fed indeed. Next break, I will grab my next energy drink and we will get started on more Persona 5 Phantom X. I don't know why I said next break. I'm talking about the future already. My bad. I want to get started on this now. And then, of course, after next break, we will get it started. What place is man made, bro? What is this? What curse music is this? Was it the Beastars song? My bad. Careful, there's a shadow ahead. You'll find that being the one to initiate a battle is to your advantage. Try to cast shadows off guard and get the first strike. Serious conversation about your music taste, John? No. I'm not gonna lie, I literally listen to anything as long as it's not country. I have so many songs on my Spotify. Start by targeting their weak points. Okay. Gun? But I don't have gun. That's unfortunate. Is there a way to analyze or no? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. There we go, that's weak. Good. Another one. One more. Okay. All out attack. Huzzah! Go beyond. Stylish as always. Click the enemy icon on the top left. It'll show the weaknesses. Got it. Click it with my controller. Welcome to Takayuki Kyuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel at an incredible career. Sure, man. Ooh, I wanted to... I wanted to... Where do I see my profile? Ah, yes. My friend code, my friend ID. Eventually I'll make a clan when I am capable. And that is what I shall do. I do not believe I am so now. But when I do, you can join the John Persona clan. Woohoo! Hate that I gotta switch back to PC controls to exit out of that menu. God, it's annoying. Voice on screen. Oh, shit. Oh, there's no log. What the fuck? In this room, you can see the baseball gear Kyuchi-sama treasured throughout high school. Kyuchi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. He never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all his gear, which do you think Kyuchi-sama replaced most often? It seems we can't progress without answering this question correctly. Most frequently replaced gear. That would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look through the displays? Hat. Lots of hats, so... It seems that he's replaced his hat multiple times, so I would have to say hat. Baseball shoes. Beep, beep. Not sure this is it. Can't imagine it wore out very quickly. Oh. I was just touching the screens. Hello, Timmer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, actually. You were here a while ago. A while ago. I'll send hate messages. Thank you. I need more hate around here. Deleted my damn comment drop, but I have seen conflicting comments about if P5X is a 160 guaranteed pity system. You know what that means? I know what a pity system is. I do not know what a 160 guaranteed pity system is. I'm assuming that means if you get 160 pity points, you get a guaranteed character. Like the pity system that I'm the most used to is you get 20 pity points that you can exchange on any banner for, or 10 pity points that you can exchange on any banner for every 20 summons. But you can only exchange up to 100 and characters are 250 guaranteed. That's the pity system I'm used to from the JJK Gacha game. I would imagine the 160 is similar, but just with 160 instead, and you're probably not able to transfer it across banners. There's no like converting 20 to 10. Have to go to work in 20 minutes. Touching screen? No, we are not touching screen. We are controllering screen on PC, but it still shows all the button prompts, which is cringe. LT plus Y. Oh, that's convenient. Why do I look like that? Is it just me, or is this like, is my art really goofy? Whatever. You lose 50/50 is usually guaranteed for most gacha games after 160 total pulls. I see. I do not have any idea about that in P5X. I do not know about the gacha system very well. This looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy is unaware. That's how a Phantom Thief should fight. Now let's conceal ourselves. Ambush. Nice. Press fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Select auto to have commands chosen for you. Whoa! Montaigne! God, that's so cool! Alright, taking it off auto now. Hell yeah.
理解したか
Use your environment to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a Phantom Thief. Oh, already putting it into practice. That's our wonder.
私の計算だとかなりの品が入って
Treasure Gist. I really played much gacha games. Me neither. The only one I've really played is the JJK one, but... Let's see. Is this cheap version of Kanashiro Palace, judging from the music and everything? No, it's Kamoshida. Aha, that room is... Wonder, take out that shadow. If this goes well, we'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace. Shadow boss.
敵です気をつけて
Hello. Holy frame rate. I can change it to 3 times speed? That's a little nuts. I don't think that's necessarily necessary.
審判の時ですペルソナディオ
Oh, I didn't do that on the Pixies books.
ペルプシコレ
Oh, that works. Works for me.
ペルソナデュオ
Nice. What just happened? I tried to do a one more and it... Okay. I guess I'm not doing a one more. Okay.
ほらこだまり
I got scammed. Kamoshida's Palace is in the events? Oh. I have no idea what this is then. It is budget Kamoshida's Palace, but if Kamoshida's Palace is actually here. Call for support? Whoa!
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Whoa! That's awesome. Oh, cute animations too. Baller.
さばきシュテツハイライトいけるよ
There. Bye bye. Cutscenes, or the cut-ins look so good. Said you should touch the enemy's icon on the top left because I thought you were using mouse and keyboard. Because on phones, mouse and keyboard, you can click them. Yeah. No, I be playing on controller. Touch the enemies. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
よし見事だわ
Simply superb. You've really got the hang of this wonder. I have. You seem awfully satisfied. Hey, listen, do you think I'll ever feel fulfilled like that? That's what you desire. So I've just gotta follow my heart, huh? I like the way you think. You somehow remind me of myself. Wait, I'd forgotten. I originated from humanity's sea of souls. My true name is... Alright, it's Pixie. From now on, I will become a part of you, your devotion and desire. Sure. Wow!
何が起きた
What was that? The shadow became your mask? I have no idea.
わしにも理解が
This is beyond my comprehension as well, but it seems like the shadow's desire to join you transformed it into a persona for you to use, or something like that. Shadow, it was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me? It was even able to recall its name that it had forgotten. Deep down, I feel like I somehow recognize its presence.
とりあえず
Well, either way, we defeated the enemy. We can talk it over more inside the room just ahead. Alright, you're just putting emojis. Yeah, Pixie.
さて
It's just a hunch, but I think this room... There's something inside? You mentioned resting.
ああ入る
Yes, let's go in, Wonder. Safe room.
セーフルームです
Nice, safe room it is. Very cool. Very epic indeed.
一息つけそうだな
We can catch our breath for a while. The shadows won't come in here. How do you know that? The stream feels different somehow. They tell a story. Distortion of a palace is weaker in this room. That means this is a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still not convinced we can just rest here safely. I'd like to poke around here a bit more just to be sure. Hello, Merope. I will try and do Merope's voice since I do really like doing that one. You've shown new potential once again. Potential? What do you mean?
We are referring to the new persona you have gained. Normally, a single human can possess only one persona, but you are capable of harnessing many more.
I believe that I've told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own, but others' forgotten desires. This applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. My passion for life. Infinite possibilities. We shall call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. This rare power allows you to yield multiple personas. Use it wisely. Hey, okay. You, who have awakened to this power, hold even more potential.
At the time you will know it is further still.
I must agree with your concierge, Merope. Well, when your heart is strengthened through bonds with others, we will summon you again. Bonds? Strengthening my heart. Any more? Metaphor? Even more? No way? If Igor's nose grows ever so slightly each game, I swear it does. Fuck. Please do.
Please do work to foster your desire.
So long as you steadfastly cultivate desire, a path will surely open itself to you. Apologies for the abrupt summons. For now, please proceed the way your will directs you. Can tell by Igor's JP voice he's possessed. Yeah. Gotta go for like 10 minutes. Okay, bye, Frankendargle. I'll see you around in 10 minutes. Something the matter, Wonder? You've been quite still for some time. To Luffy, it looked like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? No. Well, no matter. I've searched the room and it seems to be free of danger. Shadows won't be coming to steal our desires in here, so we can prepare and strategize at ease. Let me know when you are ready to depart. And don't forget to prepare. Lovely. Select go to the Velvet Room. You got it. Persona training. Select enhance. Enhancement materials. Legend cube. Enhance. I see. Oh. Okay. No fusion. It's locked. What do you mean? How does that even... Okay. Sure. Let's get this party started. Yes, tap screen to close. You got it. What did I just want to check? Ah, party. I wanted to see my new party member. I want to replace this one. Gambaryo. Seiji Shiratori. No. There we go. Wonder what his codename is. Onwards. Doors don't seem to open from the side. Should be a way around. Let's find it. Also, I forgot to actually save while I was in here. Check friends, John. I don't know where friends is. Wait, can I not save while I'm in here? Okay. I mean, I guess the game does have autos. Kinda. Maybe. Check friends. Where are friends? Oh. No. I got a new thingy here. Oh, okay. I want that there. Just Montaigne and on. Yes. Where do I go to, friends? Doesn't have it unlocked yet. I see. I see. Use your third eye. Proceed? No? Can I steal this? Why can't I steal? I want to steal treasure. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Chat, Among Us. We're in Among Us, guys. Among Us. Among Us. I love that you could spin in the vent. After his performance at Koshien, the great Kyuchi-sama continued down the path to stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball world by storm. All right, man. Vent sus, that's what I'm saying. Notice it was available and so was global chat once you returned to your house in the story. Got it. No. No, no, no. Stop. Stop that. Oh, wait, don't stop that, actually. I did not realize there was a guy here.
気をつけて進みましょ
Might have a thing for Merope. Happens. Hello, Big Dort, and welcome to the 24-hour Metaphor ReFantasio stream, where we are currently playing Persona 5 The Phantom X and not Metaphor ReFantasio. I decided that around halfway through the stream, I wanted to give the Phantom X a bit more gameplay, since I did do a bit of a shorter stream last time, and I haven't played it since, so I still get to give my full uncut reaction. Aha. Let's see here. Weak. Ah, yes. One more, a baton pass. Nah, they're all weak. Doesn't matter. Hell yeah.
出番だね。いただいていく。
Back to wonder.
終わらせよう。レウコテア。
Blustering Epee. I want to see your highlight. What's highlight attack again? Is this how I can see the enemy's stuff or no? Ah, there we go. Epic! Get the Phantom X'd. Haha. Not a shadow hero. I live in the sea of human hearts. I'm Jack-O' Lantern Ho. I'm you, and you're me. I suppose. God, the music goes so hard, dude. Oh my god. Update title? Nah, I'm gonna be going back to Metaphor in a couple hours anyways. No need, no need. If I'm just gonna be updating it again soon. Voice on screen. Oh. I'll just skip. Whatever. I don't care. This one. And this one. Real Velvet Room doesn't have paid gotcha. Up until I played, they just repeated Persona plotlines. I don't doubt they're repeating the fake Velvet Room. Could be. Also, Igor moves his legs in the Velvet Room. Real Igor doesn't move his legs. Ooh. Yelled about through the revenge. It could very well be a fake Velvet Room. Gotcha Velvet Room is a little bit wacky. Played this game the entire day and may or may not be addicted. Jeez. I've not played it that much, but I sure might in the future. It feels weird being able to play it on my phone. I can't lie, I launched it, but I remember that I didn't have my account set up, so unfortunately I wasn't able to give it a full go. Igor's voice actor is different from the new official Igor voice actor that was present in Reload. Interesting. I wonder if he'll be there for Revival or if it'll be the P5X one, even though I severely doubt it. No, I think this one is just because it's a gacha game spin-off and not made by Atlas.
理解したか
Phantom Thief must also know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Be careful here. Nice. Avoid conflict, he says, but no, I'm rebellious. I can take him down. You guys think I can take him? I can take him. Watch this. It'll be easy.
これでどうだ。
See? What did I tell you?
レウコテア。ペルソナ
It's gonna be no problem at all.
踊れ
Windswept, dude. I have not a single idea
ペルソナ
what like all of the stacks in this game do. Hey, technical, very nice. Now I get one more. Never mind. Game said no. Darn. Yay! It's not that deep. I mean, the voice is not that deep. Different voice because it will obviously repeat the fake Igor plot. I do not believe so. I hope they don't. Should be asleep, but I'm not.
Father, it's me, Michael.
It is that deep, Timmer. In P5, Igor's voice was the main hint he was fake. Yeah, but the difference between the voice was hello and hello. So it's a little bit more obvious than hello and hello, you know? So I don't necessarily think that it is going to be a repeated plotline. Again, if it is, I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. Hey, gotcha cards. 1. Wow. Very generous. Very free-to-play friendly. Use your daily stamina farming for progression in the realm of aggression. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Still completely blind in this game, so I don't know like anything. P5 was my first persona, so I've never heard his voice before, so he tricked me. He still tricked me because I knew that Igor's voice actor had been replaced, so I just thought that was the replacement. I want to see On's highlight attack. Oh, hell yeah. Bye! Oh, that was cute. That was awesome. There you go, Montaigne. All out attack. Did we get to see Katone's? Oh, Kion's. Okay, I see how it is. Still very cool. Was not expecting the Navigator one, though. Bye-bye, Big Door. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you maybe later for some more Metaphor Fantasia when I hop back into that. I don't know if you'll still be around. Oh, big boy chest. Hey, nice. What are my resources looking like right now? I wish I could easily see my resources. That'd be pretty cool. 175 and 2. I see. Is it worth it to do single summons? Because I think multi-summons is just the best way to go overall. So... Not leaving just yet? Oh. You can choose Navis in this game? Yeah. No, it's sick, actually. Powerful Shadow. That's fine. We can take him on. It'll be easy. Succubus, what are you doing here? Oh. It's not even Succubus. There's 2 others. Let's damage to all foes. Sure. Katone! She's so pretty. Take it away, Montaigne. Just do 10 pull? Alright. I'm a single summoner. I'll do 10 pulls. Open your bag and you can use some items. Oh, I think I'm fine for now. In the middle of a fight anyways. This music is so good. Eh, nice crit though. Wait, is he frozen and fired? I'm confused. Alright, I want to see Seiji's attack. When damage to 1 foe. Oh. Well, maybe I'll do Montaigne. No. Does anyone do it to all foes? Okay, well, On does it to all foes, but you just do Ons again. What about me? What do I do? 1 foe. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Don't pass the
私
Montaigne.
の番ね。
Lovely.
見せてあげる。
Wasted all my money on Joker, got some 4 stars. Unfortunate. Would join for Metaphor, but I don't want to be spoiled since I haven't finished it. Very, very valid. Golden things, I wasted all in PT, yeah. No, I'm planning on doing the same. I'm hoping to get either Ryuji or Morgana, because I already have Alan. And then I'd be able to select the other, and then I'd have all of them. And I think that would be really cool. I have no idea. Love you, Lynn, the music. Ah, no, seriously, it's so good. Very nice. All right. Sorry, items bag. Random gift set. Skill incense, nice. 9 action points, 60 stamina. Ooh. Select one. Ooh. Really? Can I do this? Is this good? What do you think I should do with this? You think I should keep this until... I'm gonna keep this until I see what I can get for like Ryuji. Ooh. Oh. It's nice to be able to see all my items like this, though. Platinum Milcoin. Oh, does that mean I have enough to do the battle pass or whatever? Oh, I can get... Oh, I can't get close. Never mind. What's the point of the... Ah, okay, I see. What would be the best thing to get here, you guys think? Just gems for now? Because I could just get all the gems real quick and that'd be 1,000. They're limited every month, so I think I'll be getting these every month anyways. Meta Jewel's worth it? Okay. Weapon banners unlocked soon. You can choose 2 5-star weapons of your choice if you lose 50-50. Okay. I know the SMT guy helped in the OST of this game, but anyone knows the name of the Chinese composer? I want to check out his other works. I have no idea, unfortunately. Godon's 5-star weapon. Nice. That's epic. Awards. Oh, hey, claim all. Cool, 45. Missions. Ah, okay. Tutorials. Give me gems. I hate that it's so difficult to skip these tutorials. Gosh. I just want the free gems. Oh, my bad. There we go.
期待は
Ah. All right, social links. I have a notification here. It's bothering me. Why are you notifying me? What are you notifying me? Doesn't even let me. There we go. Get the notice off my screen. Get the notification. Oh, I see. I see. Need to go to work. Bye. Goodbye, Timmer. Have a great day at work. Don't care if she's a fake tenant. I want to romance her. Yeah, I'm chill. I am back. Welcome back from the Darga. Open. Murphy don't have the same book as Liz, Margaret, and Lavenza. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't have the compendium book, but she supposedly has a compendium, which is very interesting. Click in plans. I'll do that right away. Yuichi was a baseball player. That doesn't match the impression he gave off in Shibuya. Anywho, how are you thinking we should proceed from here? Are there any leads we can... What the... How... Where am... What is this place? For fuck's sakes. What alright? What are you doing here? Are you alright? How the heck did I get here? I was just at Shibuya Station a second ago. I see. You must have used the Metaverse Navigator, the eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator? I love how confused she is constantly. She's always just so lost. What are you? Some sort of mascot? Wait, black hood, yellow eyes. Are you a hooded ghost? A hooded ghost? And what are you, a burglar? Wait a second. Is that you, Persona-kun? Yeah, it's me. I go by Wonder here. What? Literally, what is happening? Wait, is this like a cosplay convention? Taking friend requests on P5X? I am. I will open up my friend menu again very shortly. I mean, there are weird statues of Kyuchi and apparently merch. This is Kyuchi's palace. The decor is materialized from his cognitions. Kyuchi's palace? Built from his cognitions. Aha! I get it. This is a dream. Yep, for sure. Well, I appreciate her tenacity. We need to get her out of here right now. We may not be able to defend her if shadows come attacking. Oh. Automatic lock, eh? There must be a clue around here somewhere that shows how to get out. Wait, what? We're locked in? Motoha Arai. I would like you to share any information you have on Kyuchi with us forthwith. Huh? Please. Would be very kind. Delicious water. This photo. It's from my Little League baseball training. What's it doing here? Inca harder. That's when it happened. I, the star athlete, entered a slump. What's that? I said this is Kyuchi's palace, did I not? His cognitions from real life and the source of his twisted desire are all reflected in here. Oh, I see. To think Motoha Arai would be pictured in Kyuchi's palace. He must feel some sort of disturbing connection to her. What is it? It's nothing really? Sounds like something though. Seems the door unlocked itself. I suppose looking at the photo was the key. We've gained enough valuable intel on Kyuchi. Now let's make our exit. Dumb. This is bad. Outstanding move, Motoha Arai. What's that, intruders? No, for fuck's sakes. Let's start with that. I didn't think you'd have the guts to face me willingly, Motoha Arai. How about a trip down memory lane? Your offenses, your crimes. I'll make you remember in excruciating detail. Can't. Execution of intruders will begin momentarily. And then she has her awakening. She has a persona moment. Ow. What the hell is going on? Thoughts on the game so far? Damn solid. Has no emotional weight behind any of the scenes, and it makes me really hard to get invested in the story. It's getting better. There is some build-up and backstory happening now, but holy shit, there has been like nothing for the first 4 hours of this game. Like, there was two scenes in particular that really upset me. First of all was the suicide scene at the very beginning of the game. How it was built up to literally like a second before in a 3-second scene. And then, shit, I don't even remember the other scene, but it literally had something happen right after it was detailed. And I'm like, damn, they could have let it like breathe a little. They could have let us like get a bit more time to ponder it. They could have like put a little bit more world building. I don't know. It's, I'm not a huge fan of the villain so far. Like, it is, a huge step down from all of the Persona 5 games in terms of the first arc, I feel like. I'm finding it pretty hard to get invested, actually. Best villain to ever exist, the man who pushes women inside the metro station, the subway slammer, he's peak. No, you're so right. The subway slammer clears every Persona antagonist in the series, every SMT antagonist, everything. The subway slammer is the be-all end-all of Atlas writing. this game is even made by Atlas. It's just, it's graced by Atlas's IP, which is why it's peak. No, I do enjoy the game a lot, and I feel like I'm gonna really like the combat once I can ease myself into it. And I do enjoy gacha mechanics, depending on how they're implemented. So we're gonna see later on how it's gonna be. So far, I don't think it's too bad though whatsoever. You're dropped down a pit. Must have been trapped for intruders. Before anything, we need to find a way out of here. Wonder, search the room for an exit. Subway Slammer greater than every SMT protag. So true, so true. Every exit is sealed. There must be an unlocking mechanism like the one before around here somewhere. Wow, that was truly a nice square hit. What is it? Do you see that? This is from after that baseball clinic? Motoha Arai. What was your reaction when you managed to hit Kyuchi's game-deciding slider? I thought Kyuchi's pitching stance looked really cool. Oh, I meant to ask how you felt. Like the ball was fast, or I felt amazing. Any thoughts like that? He threw me a slider just like I asked him to. So I think he's just the best. I see you have a lot of respect for him. Now, let's hear a word from Kyuchi on Arai's performance. She's, what do you call it? Talented. She seems like a talented kid. You dick. The fine line drive so powerful it slipped through your grip, resulting in a double. You even fell on your backside. Talk about putting on a show. I don't think I need to ask this, but I was all an act, right? What? I mean, of course it was. She's only in grade school. Indeed she is. As someone on track for the major league, I'm sure even pro hitters would be in for a challenge if you were playing seriously. Kyuchi? Oh, nothing. I'm cool. Anyway, Arai, I hear you actually main as a pitcher. Yes, I love throwing and hitting. A pitcher with a strong sense for batting, too. We're certainly looking forward to what the future has in store for you. That's all for our ground coverage from the baseball training infield. Thank God there's backstory on this guy. Fuck! It's not just a Subway Slammer. Villain born because of a skill issue, peak writing. Literally, imagine losing to a child couldn't be me. You okay? That video. Was that from a baseball clinic Kyuchi taught when he was still a professional player? His pitch got knocked out of the park by a grade school-aged Motoha Arai. Better yet, he got knocked flat on his back trying to stop it. Must have damaged his ego. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Kyuchi has been in a big slump ever since. All because I hit that pitch. The slump? You didn't do anything wrong. I see we have a lot to process here, but now is not the time. Shadows could burst in here any minute. We must find somewhere to escape. Although I do wonder, why were we just shown a video of Kyuchi's past? Something feels off about this. It's as if someone planned to make us watch that video. And there was that pitfall before. I think they may be onto us. Stay on your guard. I hear your stats are in the dirt recently. Huh? There's another video. Metaphor Guntazio stream? Yes! Kind of. We are halfway through the Metaphor Refantasio 24-hour stream, and near the beginning, I decided that I wanted to jump back into P5X for a bit, since I have not played it off stream, so I can still give a little bit of my authentic reaction. So, what's gonna happen after the stream is I will upload the Metaphor section of the stream. I'll edit it up with the breaks all gone separately, and I will edit the breaks out of the P5X section, and I will upload that as part 2 of Persona 5 The Phantom X. And that's what's happening. Yeah. So if you may be a little bit confused on the title and thumbnail, don't worry. I haven't changed it because I'm only gonna be here like 2 or 3 more hours max, so I do not want to change it just to change it again the moment I get back into Metaphor. Now here I thought you were aiming for the majors. Well, yeah. You don't sound so sure. And you should know crying slump as an excuse isn't gonna cut it. Coach, can't you push him a little harder? We're all here to support you. And with the Major League on the horizon, we've even heard word about a potential few sponsors. He understands that, but... well, it's that or be known as the guy that got beat by an elementary school girl. Damn. That was it.
What was it those rag mags were saying? Kyuchi clocked by clutch hit cutie? That's bonkers. You have even if you have even a shred of dignity, you get back out on the field and prove them wrong. Understood. Kyuchi. Right, coming. Pusher sure is the best Persona villain on God. That appears to be from the other games of his downward spiral. You don't look well. Are you sure you're okay? It's nothing. I'm not okay. See the article? Apparently Kyuchi's in a slump. Hey, the girl in the news. Look, it's right. Holy shit. It's my fault. All my faults. Yes, it's all your fault. Alright, son? What? Boy, that sure is convenient. Wow. The offender, Monoharai, is in custody. Eliminate the intruders. Get ready, Wonder. Here they come. Oh my god, the animations there were so fucking goofy. Oh, that was great. That was fantastic. Nothing like a bit of a chuckle. Nothing like a bit of a chuckle. Goodness gracious, what the fuck? Yeah, no, another cruel John laughing at woman. I'm sorry. It's just the way she fell to the floor was like she just snapped down and her knees were spread and she was just like in the like classic position, like the sad anime girl position, and then the floor opens up and she just drops. God. Oh my god. That's peak. It's so peak. Good god, man. Best Persona game I've ever played. It's the best one, guys. Absolute cinema. Curses. I knew we were here all along. We can't stay here. Let's go find her. Watch us drop through the floor too. Oh, hey. You're telling me I can't go over that? That'd be pretty funny though. Look at how much treasure I can steal. Let me just take it. Urgh. The jumping in this game feels fucking awful, by the way. This feels so stiff. No, it's a mobile game, but good god! Wonder's Mask reminds me of Gurren Lagann. Never seen Gurren Lagann. Alright, there's a chest back here, right? I don't know if I can necessarily get there, though. Yeah, there's no drop over there, so I'm assuming I just have to wait for the shadows to be gone by the time I get back. Or maybe another time I come to the palace, I don't know. We'll see. Great animation. Is your FPS 60? Yes. Or at least everything should be fine. Why? Is something bad? Let me make sure VSync is off. You know, VSync's off. I'm at 120 actually, it should be fine. Why? Does something look bad?
I'm having no stutters on my end, but I do see a slight stutter every couple seconds on stream. But I think that's only because it's in 60 FPS and not because it's in 120. I think that's fine. No, all good? Okay. You're just asking? No, of course my FPS would be 60. God, could you imagine? Alright then. Open door. Man, doesn't this look familiar? Hey, what the heck are you doing? Let me go! Aw, look who's exacting demands. It's so peak. Fancy meeting you here, Kyuchi-sama Stadium, Motoha, right? You had beef with her in elementary school. She's in high school, bro. Let it the fuck go. Phone was running 30 till I charged it to 60 and it's a total game changer. Holy shit, really? I remember the first thing I did when I got my monitor was change it to 165 FPS, and then a couple months later, I had to reinstall my graphics drivers, and I was playing on 60 FPS for like a month because it reset my frame rate too. It reset my refresh rate. So, whoopsies. But no, I can guarantee I'm very much playing on 120 FPS here. That face, that voice, you're just like Kyuchi. But how? That's Kyuchi-sama to you. You really are the same little insolent brat you were back then, only bigger. You goddamn pest. It was all your fault. All because you hit my game-winning slider 10 years ago. How do you know that? You really are Kyuchi. I said it, Sama to you. Ow. To think you had the gall to tell me to apologize back at the station. Aren't I the only one who deserves an apology? You ruined my career. Now, this is a good time to teach you something you never learned at baseball training. How to beg for forgiveness like a big girl. Ugh. Kyuchi be envy or wrath? Envy 100%. Jealous of an elementary school girl. Let's see you bow your head in shame. She's been captured. Arise. I just noticed the fit, sorry. You're alive. Persona-kun? Oh, look, your little friends are here. What's with all these damn intruders? Is that Kyuchi's shadow? That's a shadow? He looks totally different. Shadows are the embodiment of a human's hidden inner self. That form is a manifestation of his desires. But more importantly, we need to save Motoha Arai. Yeah, right. Ah! You gonna stand and watch. My business is with this one. Once I settle the score with her, you can all go. Well, after you've undergone some intense training. Ah, that hurts. Stop, quit it, let her go. Like I'd listen to you. You don't seem to get how screwed you really are. What, you plan to hold her hostage, you monster? You make one move against me and I'll kill her. You hear me? I'll kill her. And I'll get away with it too, because this is my palace. Now kneel before me. What's wrong? So scared your brain stopped working? Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you. All because you hit that damn pitch. I had a slump and it ruined my chance at the major leagues. If this goes on much longer, she'll completely break down. He's right. It's all my fault. That's right, you stole my life as an athlete away from me and destroyed my dreams. You're wrong, it's not her fault. What did you just say? You don't know what you're talking about, so shut it. No one wants to hear from the outfield. You ruined it yourself. What? What did you say? That's right, she's not the one who sullied your glorious future. The one who abandoned that desire. That dream was you, Kyuchi. What? How dare you? As humans live and pursue their desires, sometimes they can get in the way of others. But that doesn't mean they should abandon their hopes completely. You simply wanted someone else to blame so you could justify throwing away your desires. And now, you, with your distorted, self-aggrandizing soul, continue to steal away the hopes of countless others. Shut your mouth. None of this would have happened if it weren't for this brat. I always thought I was the one to blame. Whoops. Because of me, Kyuchi, the player I looked up to most, quit baseball. I no longer felt worthy of the life I had, and lost the will to hope for anything. I thought I had to give up on baseball. Give up my dreams. You don't have to give up. Enough with the chit-chat. Listen up. I've got your little friend here by the neck. So shut up or the next crack of the bat's gonna be a skull splitter. Shh. Now hurry up and beg for mercy, Motoha Arai. Or do I have to teach you a lesson like I did to that pigtail brat? You mean Tomoko? Huh? Oh, was that her name? Her name is Tomoko Noge. She's my best friend. Ever since Little League, and even after I quit baseball, Tomoko has always been there for me. She dreamed of being a baseball player. I'm no better than you. I chose to abandon my dreams. I made myself out like some tragic martyr. I kept up a front while carrying this huge emptiness inside me. I even wished I was dead. But Tomoko didn't get a choice when you ripped her dreams away from her. What? You should know better than anyone just how painful it is to give up your dream. How dare you? Just shut your mouth already. You and your idiot friend. You women know nothing about dreams. All you women that destroyed my life better prepare to be used, humiliated, and have everything stolen from you. Because that's exactly what you deserve. Gross, grimy. Keep on throwing away your humanity like that. Just as I thought. I won't give up anymore. I won't let you take anything else away from me. Looks like you've remembered. Every piece of yourself you'd kept buried in the darkest depths of the sea. Your radiant will, your boundless freedom, the compass that guides you towards your dreams. It is time to recover what's been lost, take back what's been stolen. Hey, now let us embark on life anew. I am thou, and thou art I. Persona. What are you staring at? Load the next ball now. Persona. Where'd the gacha budget go? What the fuck am I watching? Where'd the gacha budget go? What happened? Batter up. Go, a wilder. My shadow focus. God, this game is so scuffed. Holy shit, her portrait is fucking massive. Why is her hood so big? Why'd she look like the Green Goblin? You know how to fight, right? I'll follow your lead. Show me how to take them down. Got it. Let your fury fly. Persona. That's some Looney Tunes as shit. This game sure is. You know, out of all the games I have played in my 19 years of life, this most certainly is one of them that I've played. This could be one of the games that I have played in my library over the course of my life. This could be one of the games of all time. It sure is a game that exists. Like, it really is. Like, this sure is a game that I am playing. I just cannot help but love how scuffed it is. Ah, I see how I can see the enemy turns now. Or the turns and stuff. I can left down on my analog stick. There we go. Oh, that's a weird selection system. Not sure I'm a fan of that. I can't lie. Whatever. Okay, on. Warning you, there's a female shadow in this palace that could or not affect your monetization. Oh. Let's see. I'd rather that didn't happen. But, I don't know. I don't mind monetization a whole lot, so if I get demonetized, darn. I just don't want the video to get blocked, so that's the only thing I'll have to watch for. And rest assured, I will keep a watchful eye. I'm already ready to trim out all the copyright I'm gonna get for this one with the playlists that I made. Hell yeah. Follow up. One more. All out attack. Gaming. Woohoo! I want to see hers. Alphos. All right. That was fucking awesome. Oh, I do love Motohaurai. A button simulator. Oh, yes. We did it. What a fucking ridiculous outfit. The only thing I don't like is the hood. What? What is this? Hey, since when was I wearing this outfit? It's before the battle. You just noticed now? Hold on a sec. I feel like all my energy is... The rebound from your Persona Awakening is causing fatigue. You'd best return to the real world now. He's wearing a raincoat. A one-piece raincoat. What's a Persona? You mean that thing that came out of me before? Calling itself a wilder? You know what that is? The hood is way too big, on God. You want many answers. A splendid thing to desire, truly. But do remember, we're still in the middle of a palace. Wonder, let's head back to the real world. I want to secure both Motohaurai's safety and some time in which to provide her with an explanation. Good idea, let's hurry. I can keep going. Let's get Kyuchi and... Same animation. Actually, let's go with your plan. Alright. Car time. Get in. Persona-kun, the truth is... It's alright. It's on your mind. I'm starving. Oh, we're getting some fries together. That's cute. The Metaverse, Cognition's palaces, and Kyuchi's shadow. Right. You seem to have picked it all up quite quickly. Were you even shaken when you got lost in the Metaverse? Not really. It was more like I thought it was all a dream. Crunch, crunch. But I used the Metaverse Navigator, went to the palace, and saw everything with my own eyes. Now I'm here talking to an owl. I'm just rolling with it at this point. I don't think I forgot about you calling me a ghost. Oh, Luffy, I didn't know you were the type to hold a grudge. Darn. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. By the way, Kyuchi's palace being a baseball stadium. When she said it was linked to his desires, I immediately saw the connection. You think you're ready to talk about what happened with him? I think you already know bits and pieces of it, but I'll explain. Takeyuki Kyuchi is a former baseball player. Until a few years ago, he was this incredible, fiery rookie that everyone said was destined for greatness in the major leagues. Back when I used to play, I always thought he was so cool. But in the metaverse... Oh, we have to talk about that. Total misogynist creep, right? Well, that and bizarre isn't quite the right word. I suppose you could say he laid his desires bare for all to see. There are other shadows of people that exist within Mementos besides Kyuchi, but this is the first I've ever seen with its own palace, and so deeply infected by desire, I might add. That's exactly why we have to change his heart, especially since the real Kyuchi shows no signs of stopping on his own. So, what you were saying at lunch about how we're supposed to change Kyuchi's heart, I think I got the gist of it, but basically we have to steal his treasure, right? What will happen to him after that? I've yet to explain that bit to John-kun too. Now's a good time as any. First, his disordered desires will dissipate, but the memories of his crimes will remain. And able to bear the weight of that reality, the palace's ruler will confess his wrongdoings by his own will. So then, Kyuchi will admit to what he did to Tomoko. He will confess to everything, without exception. Really? So Tomoko will... However, that does not mean the desires he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All those people will still have to recover by their own strength, Tomoko included. So we can't take everything back with just a change of heart. Okay, well, this time it's my turn to be there for Tomoko. Speaking of, I was about to say speaking of which. No! Speaking of, we really need to stop Kyuchi as soon as possible, before someone else gets hurt as badly as she did. Steady now. We just had a rather precarious encounter with those shadows back in the metaverse. By now, the palace's security is certainly tightened, and it will take time for us to come up with a plan of action. Since the incident with Tomoko happened so recently, Kyuchi will likely be more cautious. Therefore, now is not the time to be hasty. If we take a misstep, it's all over. Right. Yeah, it's a good call, Luffy. Gotta keep my head cool and my drive fierce. I'm cool. You seem rather excitable when you're around him. I want to become a phantom thief. If the world refuses to bring Kyuchi's actions under scrutiny, then I'll make Kyuchi face up to it himself. It seems like there's no way to stop him from the real world. But maybe I can stop him from the metaverse. As a phantom thief. So let's do this. Welcome to the team. Isn't Joker better in every way? I really like Wonder. Started a social link, I want her banner, but I like her style. You're strong and determined. No objections here, you are welcome to join. Girl from the table behind just hearing everything, yeah. Lee in the back thinking she's slick. Oh, I didn't even realize that is a main character, yeah. There's no way, she has her own model. She's the girl in the promotional material. You can just call me Motoha. The full name's a bit too formal. I'm Persona-kun. Call you by your first name from now on. Why do we need codenames anyway? It's a name we use to disguise our identities in the metaverse. Sounds official. What are your names? Mine is Cattle. John-kun's is Wonder. Those have kind of a fantastical vibe to them. I'll go with something in that vein. Okay, what's something that sounds mysterious? Crunch, crunch, crunch. How about closer? That's what they call the closer instead of closer. Closer. I see. That's what they call the pitcher that comes in to finish a baseball game. Some people also say stopper. Is it cool to pick my own name? I just think it sounds enigmatic. It could also mean we're the last stand against Kyuchi. Kinda nice, right? Fine by me. It's your code name after all. If you know what you want to be called, all the better. Oh, right. We should get each other's contact info. I'm still here. Hello, JCR. It is good to see you around. Hour 14 on my Holy Guacamole. Only 10 more hours to go. Gosh. That's so much stream. I'm sure it'll be over in no time, though. Got it. Should probably get going. Talk to you guys later. We should head home as well. All right. Closer has been unlocked. Referring to Joker being a better curse unit than Lee. Ah. I thought you were referring to Wonder. I didn't mean to click that. How much do I have? Not enough to roll on Joker, darn. How do I get more easy? What's in shop? Is it all like purely paid money, or is there some stuff that isn't paid money? Training sets. Ah, level 10 present. Hey, thank you. Level 10 set. Take my daily gift, thank you. Yeah, seems like it's just money. Plants. Hey, nice. More jewels. Business plan 1, business plan 2. Those are 2. Ah, whatever. Phantom Leaf to level 20. 3 Phantom Thieves to hidden ability level 1. Persona to level 20. Realm of Repression 1 time. Huh. Oh my god. I'm gonna get so lost, man. Do plan 1 for a free Phantom Thief? Ooh. Okay. Well, I shall work on plan 1 then. I'm assuming I gotta do all of plan 1. What is that? Power. Oh, cool. Don't know what that necessarily does, but sponsorship reward. Holy shit, sponsored. This is a not sponsored stream though, guys. Don't get it twisted. More rewards. Gimme. Yay. More tutorials as well. This one. By me. Wait, is there more? Oh. Hey, nice. Do I have friends now? I do not have friends yet. Darn. Use stamina? I confuse. Click events, you got it. There's this one, which should give me some stuff. Yep. Giant species level 25, okay. Hey. The first Phantom Thief. So how do I claim it? It's not letting me select, do I? Okay, I guess I have to keyword mouse that. Darn, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I just cannot claim. I'd have to go into cursor mode if I did. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to stay there. Come on. This. There we go. Hey. Nice. All right. I could train more. I don't need to do that right now. Let me go see summons. I think I can do another summon. Ah, that's not what I clicked. Summon. Yes. I can do a gold one. Let's go. Give me a Phantom Thief. Give me a Phantom Thief. Gold. Darn. Oh man. Hey. Key. Nice. And Ippon Datara. Cool. Alright, let's do one for Joker as well. Let's see, let's see. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get.
さあこちらに
Gold.
サイン
Boo. Boo. Gonna try to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Goodbye, Big Dort. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. No Joker. Darn. Goals. Oh. 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 I've completed goals. I'm good at completing goals. Yay. um,
何かごえ
could level up. I want to level up on.
いつでもいい待ちくたびれちゃったオッケー任せて
Ah, there we go.
任せて
Training.
ね
Quick select, please. Level up.
ゲットまた一つ
Color.
壁を越えちゃったかも
To 20? I mean, I do need to get someone to 20, so. I'm sure that'll be fine.
大成長待ちくたびれちゃった
Cool. Okay. 3 Phantom Thieves to hidden ability 1. I don't know what hidden ability 1 is.
次は
Oh, hey.
状態は
I guess that's where I train my personas. That's true.
我が名
Holy shit.
我が名はヤノシーク
I'll just keep Yanosek active for now.
そうです
That seems like a lot to get into. Yay, more awards. Yay.
次のご来店も楽しみにしてるね
I was just about to do. I want to go here for a second because I feel like there was something I was forgetting. I feel like I was forgetting something in here. I do not know why. Should build your Yanosek for the early game and have Mona. By the way, Tomoko is trash. Okay. Farm crystals and incense. Farm aroma. Character cap. Level up in incense. Go to Metaverse and Realm of Repressions. Use stamina. I don't even know. Like, where's my stamina? Where do I even see stamina? Is that stamina top right? I'm gonna assume that's my stamina top right. Realm of Repression. Which one do I go for? Which one's the best one? Which one's most optimal here? Go for Aroma, maybe? Bottom left of Metaverse. Aroma? Okie dokie. Ready. Commence infiltration. Oh. Interesting.
待ちくたびれちゃった
Aroma and Enlightenment. You got it. What's up, Game Marino? Oh, it's one of the Mitamas.
こちらに有利な
Oh, it's all the Mitamas. What's up, guys?
ペルソナやめよう
Persona.
ペルソナ
Hey, crit. That's lucky.
さすがワンダ手上げ
We'll absolutely take that.
モンタ
Montaigne.
ロキよ得意技見せてあげる
Boom.
終わらせよう
Ah,
ベ
Seiji.
ルコテア
Smack.
ペルソナデュオ
Back to Seiji.
ペルプシコレイデオペル
Oh. Yeah, take damage. Yeah. Yeah.
やっちゃおうペルソナ
That's not weak. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, sure.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Bonk.
いただいていく
Cool.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃう。
Ooh, I want to see his. Boom.
努力は僕を裏切るない信念を持って敵を貫く
God, these are so fucking cool. Ah, that's so sick.
準備 OK よ。
Alright, Montaigne. All out attack.
華麗に見せるわよ。総攻撃よーい。
Oh, man.
鬼ピンチ。
Alright, then Milan will be able to deal with this.
テルフシコレ。
逃がさねえよ
Falling sun, sure.
ガチだかんね。
Holy shit.
おねがとうなの。
期待は裏切りませんいでよ僕の分身
Like 80% sure I passed it to the one that I didn't mean to pass it to, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine, I suppose.
いただいていく
Mark. Need to be bees.
この程度かしら。
Ah, wait.
ベリグ
当たりま
It's
せんよ
fine. You missed me.
ー。ベリグー。
まだ倒れるわけに
Ow.
準備できたんよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ノリノリでいっちゃ
Hand
おう。
on her ass, dude. Haha.
いでよ。テルフシコレ。いでよ。テルプシコレ。オッケー。踊れんかい。状態上になってるし。
Go, drop the sun on them on.
大技決めちゃう
All out attack. Here we go.
オールで盛り上がっていこう。
どんなもんよ
Beautiful Rose has thorns. Feels weird to see a generic Phantom Thief one next to all the new ones. How many spins? Do it. How many spins? 5? 5 spin? 5 spin, good spin? How many spin? Have it up? Okay. Lovely. I want to go to Enlightenment. Commence infiltration. Ow, what? Why'd I take damage? That hurt.
これでどうだ構えろっていうことやペルソナデュオ
Nuking nothing, huh?
いでよ。
That
テル
sucks.
プシコレ。いでよ。ペルソナデュオ。カルメン。ガチだか
Here's
ん
a
ね。
sun.
ペルソナ。集中しなきゃ。はあ。
最後まで諦めません
Monte, no!
ピンチ。
この技じゃない。
どうしたビビってんのか。
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。助かりました。
Hey, critical.
レウコテア
Mm.
構えろ。レウコテアペルソナデュ
早くしてよ。
Nice.
いけるよ。カルメン。
Technical's great here. Can freely drop the sun. Ow.
オ最後まで諦め
Thank
ま
God
せ
I
ん。
got lucky. Video Gabe. Oh man, another one. Another two. Uh-oh.
レウコテア
Well, I wasn't ready for this.
ペルソナデュオ
Weak to gun and lightning.
抵抗しても同じこと。
使うよ。
いきますよ。
20% HP is far too low.
治療しないと。
Thank you. Nice miss.
ショータイム。
ペルソナいただいていく。いただいていく。
トリマントリック言っとく。カルメン。使うよ。
Ow.
ないんですけど。
Ow.
許さないかね。
Oh my god. Why am I not dead?
ペルソナこの技じゃない。使うぞ。
ハイライトいけるよ。
Look at my live right now.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Can I use your cooldown? Uh-oh. That's not super ideal.
全てを奪い返す。
Ah, that is ideal.
受けてみろ。
Son. I thought that would kill him. Fuck. Oh, he sucks.
受けてみろ。
Metaphor looks a little bit different. Oh, yeah.
これでどうだ。
No, just because it is halfway through the stream, and I have decided to take a little bit of a break from Metaphor for a little bit.
しくじったって。
How'd you wait till after he healed to die? Right. Let's try that again. With a bit more of a brain on me this time. Ryuji.
オッケー任せて
Thank you, assist. Level up your units? Nah, I have an assistance. From Ryuji. I'll be fine. Look, guys, it's all the Phantom Thieves.
これでどうだ。
ありがとね
It's all your favorite Phantom Thieves.
ペルソナデュオぶっ放せヒット決めんぞペルソナ
Son.
かねペルソナ
Ow.
最後
Nice.
諦めませんペ
トリマントリック言っとく
ルソナこれでどうだ終わらせようレウコペルソナデュオ
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
Hell yeah. Akane, oh my god. What? Holy shit. Okay.
残念さあ
I wonder was a girl when I saw the PV.
準備できたよ
Ah, damn, Ryuji. Holy fuck.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいなカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
Nice. Oh no. Go on. Get the ass.
燃やし尽くす
That was not as much as I was hoping for.
いただいていく
さすがはウタ手上げ
受けてみろレウコテアペルソナデュオ逆転キットペルソナ
Nice.
さておっ始めんぞ
攻撃よーい
Shoot sounds are so goofy. Yeah.
行きますよ
This game's a little goofy in general, though.
やられちゃった超絶ピン
I was just about to ask you not to do another multi-hit, but whatever, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
大技
Gosh.
決めちゃうくらいだよ
Just a little disrespectful, is all. Oh, cool. Oh. Nice. Center friend quest? Nah, thank you, Roxy Doxy. I do appreciate it nonetheless. Wait, that means I should have friends. Where are my friends at? How do I get friends, guys? How do I get friends? How do I get friends? Where do I get friends? Hello, John Nightsona. Hello, JJC. Look at your missions. It's not what I clicked.
楽しみにしてるね
Nice. Hey. Cool. Use your phone and select mission. You got a boss. Wow. Side missions. My only mission is to go home at the moment, so. Friends is usually on the second page. No friends. I am instant message. Friends? No. It's Motoha. Is this Sean-kun? Wrong number. Haha, hilarious. You're goofier than I thought. Right, so I may have found a shop that looks super useful to help us infiltrate the palace. Do you have time tomorrow after school? Let me check my schedule. Thanks. So tomorrow after school. Central Street, K. Shop that could aid our palace infiltration plan. Oh, sounds like it should prove worthwhile. A-okay. My bedroom. It is no longer yesterday, it is now today. You ready to go? Central Street, right? You said it's a shop, correct? What kind of shop? You'll see. Are you gonna see EY? We're getting guns. Friends unlocked and global chat. We will not be opening that on stream. So now I have friends. Hey, friends! Oh my gosh. Hey guys, what's going on? Sure, Ed. Too many operations. Yay! Look, you guys, you friends, we friends. Like that I'm the lowest level out of all of us. Made it, well then let's go. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. We're here, I know. DMs are disabled because your account is set as a minor? I put my account age as 19. I don't. That's right, we're gonna need weapons and stuff, right? Oh, but I guess that's only real guns. Actually, a model gun or sword will be plenty. Remember how the metaverse runs on cognitions? So long as the enemy thinks our weapons are real, they'll function the same way the real ones do. That means even a toy gun has the potential to be a deadly weapon. Really? Yeah, the cognitive world's nuts. Hey there, guy I don't know. Sup? Kinda brusque. Whatever. Never even set foot in a place like this before. I don't even know where to start. Not sure my allowance will cover it. If you're looking to broaden our range of battle tactics, firearms are a way to go. Okay, firearms. Where are the firearms? Huh? You both don't look like military buffs to me. Find you especially suspicious, little lady. Little lady? You kids gonna run around with my goods and make trouble for me? Oh crap, I heard rumors this guy was shady. Could have said that before he came in here. Give me answers. Tell me why you came here. You have a fight coming. What the? I mean, you got that right. Don't see many types like you these days. Not gonna ask for specifics, but so long as you're not looking to fill some sad sack with lead, that's good enough for me. He's EY. Take it. Sorry for calling you little lady. I'll give you something special. Tutorial coin. Hey! You have to fucking draw for weapons. That's the funniest thing I imagined him. God. Good ass animation though. Ooh. Open.
Wow!
Really? For free? To make up for being too suspicious of you. Sure, man. This is not my EY. What'd you do with him? Just don't go causing a scene and make things difficult for me or my customers. Come again. What'd you do with my EY?
次を試してみよう。これにしよ
Ah.
う。試してみよう。
Ah. Do I draw here? Is this worth it? Yeah, well, I have on, so I should probably get that. I don't know, Ryuji's. Do I draw on this? Is this something that I draw on? Or do I save my coins for else? Nah, I'll draw on it. Whatever. Draw a 10. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
鬼に金棒。
Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, but this will finish up my Phantom Teeth one. Do I spend my gems on this? Because I could just get 2 more gold cards. But I could just finish this. And then select a Phantom Thief, which will probably be Morgana. But I really want Ryuji too. So I don't know. Do we pull it? No? Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for 2 more cards though. A gambling addiction I need to be quelled. Probably weapon safe till Joker. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves an arm dealer. Sharing intel, succeeding in missions. We're really starting to feel like a proper cohort. Cohort? Sounds super old, Luffy. Oh, is that right? I use the word cohort. What does that make me? We're Phantom Thieves, so let's call ourselves the Phantom Thieves, yeah? Sure. The Phantom Thieves, huh? Not bad. We're making it official. We should decide on a leader, too. I guess that'd be you, right, Don-kun? No objections here. Sure, man. A leader has to manage their team members, right? I prefer to focus on myself. Then it's settled. Congrats, leader. Any words of inspiration for us? Give 110%. Nice energy. I like it. Thank you. With the Phantom Thieves on my side, I should be able to accomplish my goal as well. Sure, whatever, man. Anyway, what should we do next? I'll have to think it over. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. The weapons we got came with instructions. We'll make sure to read up on those. I want to make sure to let me know when you want to go to the metaverse. I'll rush right over. See you later. Got it. So later from here on, you're not just living for yourself anymore. I'm exaggerating. Choices are going to affect me and Motoha as well. I'll be counting on you to be even more upstanding than you've been thus far. Oh boy, so what should I do? Well, as a founder of the group, I don't mind giving you a bit more direction. First off, would you say you're doing well financially? Thanks to my parents. Ah, that's right, you do live in a rather lavish home. This would be a good opportunity. You ought to learn how to earn money for yourself. Let's get you a part-time job so you can start saving up. What a job? Don't worry, I already have a job in mind. In the worst case scenario, I'll be there to pick up the pieces. I saw a Help Wanted store in the window of a nearby convenience store. 777? Let's go there now. We heading to 777? Gotcha game, this looks pretty solid. Yeah, it is pretty solid so far. We're at the convenience store. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Why can't I go? Why? I'm confused. I do not want any multiplier. Gotta run over there. Why does it give me the option to even do that? What? What? Why is it even? Okay, sure. Regular convenience store. Sure, I'll use one action point. First day on the job, huh? You must be John Persona-kun. Mind if I call you Persona-kun? Don't mind at all. I'm Nanami Shibuya. I'm Nanami Shibuya, and I'll be showing you the ropes. I'd like to have you work the register today, but let's start off by you watching me first. Hopefully this will help you get a feel for it. Nanami Shibuya. I'll do my best. Thanks for your help. Great, let's get started. Blah, 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 blah. I be working. Ooh, what impeccable hospitality. Where are you? A Shibuya girl is a real service maiden. Do try to keep up. Where are you? What? Where? What? Where's Luffy? I'm so confused. Where the fuck is that owl? He's just here, I suppose. Okay. Oof, looks like today's gonna be another busy day. Sorry to throw you in the deep end. So ready to serve with a smile? Absolutely. We're counting on you then. We got this. Hey, hey. 10 metal jewels and some moolah. We'll take it. He's in your head. He's flying over the store. Oh, he's in my bag in the back. Okay. A side job at a convenience store. Sure. Working a customer service job is certainly one way to spread kindness, no? This has been an edifying experience. I suppose it has. Change clothes and left the store. For some money. Dead a long time ago, John. You need to move on. You're so right. I feel empowered. Good for you. Now on to the next bit of training. Cultivating your knowledge and intelligence will be critical for our work as Phantom Thieves. You must refine ourselves, and you are a student after all. Now that you're living a double life, you'll have to learn how to study more efficiently. It seems many people prefer to do their studying at these diners. They have a pleasant atmosphere, and there happens to be one right nearby. You should try studying there. Fine. Instincts tell me to run. I click the run button and it slaps open the map. Gosh. I'll study. Gosh. Try to study at the diner. The surrounding chatter is making it hard to focus. It's packed today. This certainly isn't the ideal environment for studying. It's noisy and customers are constantly entering and leaving. This may not be the best place to focus. I'll just keep going until I reach a good stopping point. Oh, to think you're able to concentrate amidst all this distraction. It seems your efforts paid off despite the hustle and bustle. Hey, hey, nice. I am very knowledgeable. Yes. Nice work. You finally found a good way to maintain your devotion to your studies. Seems like we still have some time before night settles in. This is a good opportunity. Moving forward, you will assume control of our activities. We'll be trusting you to make the decisions as a team leader after all. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Do as you please. Of course, going straight home is also a valid option. All right. Well, it seems the game has been unlocked for us, chat. Nice. So we have free reign over the video game. What do we do? I think we go on a break because it is now 14 hours and almost 30 minutes into the stream. Good God, I still got so much stream to go, man. I'm gonna go and grab my other energy drink and I will be back soon. All right, so let's get back into some more Persona 5 The Phantom X. I am back. Now, what should I do? Hang on, this way. Go home. Okay. Like, good, I can do other stuff, yeah. I can. But what do I do? What do you think, everyone? What do I do? Hey, Sightseer. Nice. Ooh, this is cool. It's like the OST. Explorer. Nice. Wow. The menus are so buggy, man. It can be a little bit fucky indeed. Game makes you, I think, Oh, do I have to go sleep? Sleep for real? Game make sure thing. Okay, whatever. I'll go sleep. Better not take an action point. Hello. Are you okay? The house doesn't feel too empty, does it? Mother! Is this the first time that we get to see like an interaction between a Persona protag and their parents? Or am I mistaken? Have we ever seen a Persona protag talk to their parents? I don't think we have we? Like, I guess Makoto and Katone saw their parents die, but... That doesn't really count, does it? I don't know. Feels nice being a Persona protag with a loving family, huh? Wow. First for the series, yeah. Interesting, okay. I'm doing fine. By the way, feel free to use whatever's in the fridge if you feel like cooking. And remember to water the plants outside. The thought just popped in my head, so I thought I'd let you know. Take care. Oh, then I'll make myself at home. If you want to craft infiltration tools, give me a hoot and I'll provide guidance. Nice. Alright, let's go take care of me plants. Never mind. Let's go cooking. Make some tonkatsu. Nice. I cooked a thing. No, I cooked tonkatsu. Joker lives in an attic while Wonder got an entire house. Yeah, I was talking about this in the first stream. Like, it is crazy how lavishly he's living compared to Joker. All finished. Tonkatsu. Amateur tonkatsu. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Let's prove my charm. Hey, look at that. All right, now we can go gardening. Great vegetables. Great vegetables. Eve's den. Back to your relationship with the saleswoman Shadow. Should I do this? As a PS4 in this room? Yeah, no, I saw that. It won't affect story content, but... No. I didn't, at least. Is there anything important in here? Or is it just Thieves' Den? Because if it's just a Thieves' Den, then I may just skip. Skip for now. You know, something that's worrying me is that my OBS is getting a little bit stuttery. So I hope nothing happens to the stream, but surely nothing will go wrong. I think it's just Thieves' Den. I'll unlock it then. Don't unlock too late. Thieves' Den has a few stat bonuses. Yeah, it is just Thieves' Den, okay. No wonder this game's 75 gigs, Christ. What is this place? Hey there! Come closer, don't be shy now. I've been looking forward to seeing you come by here. You were waiting? Sure I was. I was certain you were gonna stop by. Call it a hunch. Now, it's just a sight to behold. It's so wonderfully strange, right? If you ask me, this place is a lot like the palaces you've been to. It's got that same energy. That's not all. I actually feel the same aura from, well, you, Sugar Pie. Looks to me like this is your very own palace. How about naming it Thieves' Den? Sounds fitting for you and your friends. The bizarre phenomenon. If true, then this place would appear to reflect one's own perception of reality. Well, darling, I whipped up a bunch of real nice surprises just for ya. Right, a sales tactic. It's just plain cold, don't you think? I've been busting my chops to give you all the best customer experience I could. I guess this ain't what you were looking for. You have like $30 battle pass. Guess it's time to roll up my sleeves. I promise to work my darndest to clean up all your doubts. That's right, if anything catches your attention, you can count on me to tell you everything you need to know about it. Sure, man. I'll get the motherfucker who reflects physical. I don't have enough. Manage visitors. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. Let me go. Let me go. How I out. How I out. Oh, thank you. Hey. Hey. Click on the map. I am on controller. Oh, camera. Ah, there we go. Press left stick. I got it, I got it, I got it. Oh, that's nice. That's mad convenient, actually. Wow. Well then, what should we do? Pretty. Hang on. No. Oh, do I? It really wants me to go to the thieves' den still, huh? Alright, I guess I wasn't done there. My bad. Ah, yes, you have an eye for value, don't you? This here is the Den Maker, and it's clock full of all sorts of weird and wonderful finds. As I'm sure you'll agree, this place could do with a flash of personality. Don't you think it's a little barren? Well, that's where this here Den Maker comes to the rescue. I'm positively sure it's all you need to make your den a home. From costumes to furnishing, anything you desire can be purchased here. Will this cost money? Oh no, you don't need the cash. Instead, it takes P-metals. Cool. Simply insert your P-metals into the slot and I promise something real nice will come out. Since this entire place is yours for the decorate and you can arrange your displays any way you want. That sums up everything you need to know about it. Now all that's left is try for yourself. I'm good. Investigate the music player. Ugh. Hello, Yoker. So first I do this, then I press this button, and last but not least... Yes, looks like I still got it. Ah, nothing beats a sweet servant and Marthime's stellar customer service. Ah, good timing. I was just thinking we could do with some music. Is this what this does? Is John hyped for Superman? I will say that it does look like the best Superman movie that has released in my lifetime. James Gunn, I didn't know have you done it, but you've done it. Like, you've actually convinced me that I may want to see a Superman movie in the future. Like, I may have to watch it, because it looks really good from the trailers, but superhero movies usually aren't my thing, but I don't know, the Superman movie looks damn good. I like that in the trailers, it's like him actually saving people, and it's not like a big overarching story. No, it's very grounded. It seems very interesting. So yes, I would say that I'm pretty hyped for Superman. So hello, Cal Kestis. Welcome to the stream. She's our true Velvet Room attendant. Merope is the identity thief. She does have the yellow eyes. No white hair, though. I might just skip these tutorials. Honestly, skip this dialogue. Yeah, I might just skip all this. I might just follow in your footsteps. Hello, Yoker.
Yo.
Yo.
Are you looking for something?
just looking around. In that case, mind if I tag along? That display piece looks like the perfect spot for a phantom to hide. Okay. Joker. Oh. Jonker looks off in this. What do you mean? Is the fact that he's a portrait and voice dialogue? Because that's pretty wacky. Should I go faster? Hello, Mota. Closer. I use code words to communicate in spy movies and stuff, right? Since we're fan of these, why don't we do that stuff too? Huh? Will I remember the code? No, that's why we don't do that. Hello, who are you?
Oh,
Oh, you're that guy on the roof. Hey, this place got a kitchen? I'm gonna treat everyone here to ramen since we're here. Or would I even get the ingredients? Whatever, I'll figure it out. I'm sure you will. Get out of my thieves' den, Jonkler. Good God. Okay, yeah, time to sleep. Feels weird seeing P5X on the Thieves' Den thing and not P5R. Up I go. Now it's today. And tomorrow will be tomorrow. Morning. Good morning, you look sleepy. The weapons manual is super long. I fell asleep reading it. Kinda messed up my neck. I really prefer to learn by doing. If you end up going to the metaverse, I'd like to come with and test it out for real. We're probably gonna start having more expensive soon, huh? Guess I should think about getting a job. But I still want to have free time to chill out and go to the movies and stuff. In a P4R P5X collab when it comes out? Very much likely, so I would assume. We got a P3R collab, so I think that is very much happening. I'm assuming they're gonna stretch the reload content out until Revival comes out and then start doing Revival content. That's what I'm assuming though, that's what I'm assuming. Don't shoot me, I'm just the messenger. Oh, and we can't forget we're students before anything else. We gotta study and, there's just not enough time in the day. Train will arrive shortly on track 1. Well, I guess I should figure out how I'm gonna spend my time after school from now on. I'll make sure to be on standby for when you decide we're going to the metaverse. Alright. MC collab is more important. Could be neat, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Ooh, you know what I want to do real quick? I want to see about turning my graphics up again. Because I think they're cranked right now, but... Ooh, that looks good. And it's still running at 120 FPS, I'm shocked. Just no VSync and it runs fine, God. Alright everyone, let's continue our lessons on the French Revolution. Now remember how a despot's legacy will change depending on whether or not they have the support of the masses? Sort of a tangential to that. There are many examples of thieves from that era who've come to be viewed as heroes. Perhaps you've heard of them referred to as chivalrous thieves? Now today's forecast looks to be cloudy with a chance of John Persona-san. See if you can answer this question. Which of these people is the thief who inspired Slovakia's Robin Hood? Ryoma Sakamoto. Maurice LeBlanc. Juraj Janosik. That's right, Juraj Janosik. He's targeted only wealthy elites who cause suffering for the masses. Then he would give his bounty to the poor. Stories of his deeds were praised and passed along by the people who even erected a statue in his honor. Where does this rank amongst the other P5 games? I would play Tactica.
I'd play Tactic over this. I think this has the weakest story by far, and the characters are not the most enticing so far. I'll have to give it more time, I think. But yeah, I cannot say I'm the biggest fan. Cannot say I'm the biggest fan. I do really like Wonder. I really like Luffy. That's about it. Tactic Extreme when? I've already finished the game and the DLC. Come on. Best girl isn't in the game yet. Opening 2 is pretty good though. I like opening 1 more. Mid so for real. I don't know. Phantom X feels very much like a Persona 5 gacha game. I don't necessarily know what I was expecting, but a bit more depth to the story than the Subway Slammer. I cannot believe that's the actual villain, is the Subway Slammer. Like, that feels like a joke, no? Like, no? Because I don't know. The story is giving me super mixed feelings because, like, it's starting to give a little bit of backstory, but I don't think that is going to be nearly enough build-up to have a fully impactful ending by the end of the first palace. I'm really hoping that I'm proven wrong, because I want the game to be good. I want the game to be really good. Even if I don't like the P5X main story though, I'm sure that I'll be here along the ride for the other palaces and stuff that come along the way. I'll definitely be here for the Reload collab. Bless my Joker 10 pull, please, John. I bless your Joker 10 pull. In Japan, it's a much worse issue, to be fair. I guess so, but like when you compare it to the other first arcs of the Persona 5, like even the spin-offs, like I'm gonna compare it to base Persona 5 because that's what I've been doing. But like comparing it to just Kamoshida, like the first arc of Persona 5, it is not even close. It is not even in the same ballpark. See what I did there? It is not even like remotely like similar in quality of writing. Like I am actually baffled that this is a Persona game with like this level of writing. Curse you if I don't get Joker, no one will. I think that this is like one of Atlus's worst written games so far. And it's not even an Atlus game, which makes sense. But I am not the biggest fan of the story. Once more, I do hope it picks up, and I really hope I'm proven wrong. Fumbled, my bad. I didn't bless it hard enough. I'm gonna skip dialogue. I don't care about the classroom answers. I'm sorry. I just the library, but if you want to go to the metaverse, just let me know, okay? Like books. I'm trying to find an effective training method, so I thought I'd look it up. If I find a book that's useful, I'm gonna check it out. I was thinking about this during class, but ever since we started fighting, I realized my body's kind of weak and sluggish. For Tomoko's sake, we can't afford to lose, so I figured I should do what I can to get stronger. Then I thought, maybe I could study and train at the same time. But I'm not sure how that would work. So library it is. I liked your little salute. That was cute. Now, like, this game so far has been the definition of mediocre. And I think it's very telling that I think that the best character so far is the silent protagonist. Yeah. Damn solid game. Play the Kamoshida Castle event now. Student outfits are goofy as heck. I like the student outfits, actually. I don't think they're as good as Shujin's, but I do a Joker 10 pull, bro. I need him. I believe in you. Let me do the event then. Story Castle arc. Okay. So we're heading into the metaverse to infiltrate Kyuchi's palace today, right? Indeed we are. You've both become much stronger, so I'm confident we'll have that treasure soon. Really? Good to hear. I gotta hurry up and find it, for Tomoka's sake too. Who said that we were doing Kyuchi's palace? What? We need to go whenever you are. Why don't we drop by Mementos first? Who said we were doing Kyuchi's palace? Screen is all fucky. Ooh. I'm not a robot AI challenging you. I'm not a phantom. I'm in your face and I'm here to see it through. Swatting lies in the making. Can't move fast without breaking. Can't hold on, a life won't change. Goes hard. The fuck Wonder doing there? Little out of place, no? Holy shit, Persona 5 the Phantom X is collaborating with Persona 5? I'm shitting bricks right now, that's insane, I would have never expected. Huh? Hold on, this doesn't look like Mementos. Luffy, where exactly are we? Hardly a clue myself. It's my first time here as well. It's certainly the metaverse. Looks like a castle. A castle? What's something like that doing here? It doesn't look like it's Kyushi's palace. That big banner hanging in there looks new to me too. This may be a space in the metaverse, heretofore unknown to us. Wherever we may be, vigilance is of utmost importance. Danger is surely afoot. The fact that we arrived here in our Phantom Thief attire is proof that unwelcome guests are here. Wait, really? In that case, shouldn't we get out of here? While this place piques my curiosity, you may be correct. Fortunately, the exit is in sight. We're unable to leave. Some odd force seems to be at work. What? No way. So you're telling me we're trapped here? Yeah. It's like someone's OC invaded P5. I cringed hard. Literally. Appears to be the case. We have no choice but to find another way to escape. Let's go inside. Wait, seriously? Yeah. I can think of no other option myself. Let's see if we can find an entrance. I sense something similar to treasure inside. This is someone's palace. Pilfering whatever that something is ought to allow us to escape. So, I guess we could call it practice for stealing Kyushi's treasure or something? In that case, I'm in. A little practice drill means less nerves and matters too. Yes, Kamoshida is the practice drill. We need to prepare for the subway slammer. We are in unknown territory, so we must not let our guards down. Who can say if we'll even be able to find a way inside? I think I know a way inside. Hey, the door's open. Is it? It's unlocked? What a careless castle. Just pulled 5-star Ryuji at least. Hey! Ryuji's good. I find it hard to believe that such a highly fortified stronghold would just welcome thieves inside. Perhaps it's a sign that others have infiltrated this place before us. Let's go, Wonder. But of course, do be cautious. I wonder if anyone's infiltrated this place before us. Feels so weird going through the front door. The fuck? This is bad. Where's Yoker? And we let her guard down. Hold on, who's that? They're intruders? I knew it. They must have been the ones to unlock the gate. Seems like one of them is human. They're struggling against the shadows, too. Oh, look, they've got company. You stay with Closer. Closer, my bad. Yes, Closer is still experienced in battle. Inexperienced. Allow me to handle things here. Hey gang, it's me, Joker. And who exactly are you? Another bad guy? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, reinforcements? Great timing. Things are looking pretty dicey. So, is Joker here? Or nah? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad bit confused. Where Joker? Where Joker Persona 5? Persona! You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time it hits you. Your last surprise. Yay! for you. My game's always so fast, so fine. Oh, Ryuji! Shido's Palace, hello? Fucking epic. Yeah, thanks, Morgana. Great thumbs up from Ryuji.
Persona.
You get to meet him at Sai's Palace. See. Just odd that he's not here. Thanks, Morgana. I'm sorry. Did I just see Morgana critical heal? What the actual fuck? I'm just gonna assume I was hallucinating. Critical healing. All right. Sure. Hey, Reggie. What the fuck was that sound? Sunk in, no problem. Saved our butts there. I'm Ryuji What are you doing, idiot? Why'd you give your name to a total stranger? Oh yeah, right. Just call me Skull. That cat there is Mona. I'm not a cat. And who are you? Don't ignore me. Told him my code name. Wonder, huh? That remind me of a friend of mine. What are you guys doing here alone then if you have a friend of yours who's Joker and he's not here? You okay, Wonder? Yeah. Oh, it's one huge cat. Never seen one this big. Again, I'm not a cat. He didn't appear to be human from afar, and it seems I was correct. Hold up a sec. Who are you to talk? What the hell are you supposed to be anyway? Are you like a bug-eyed lemur or something? What do you think you're calling a lemur? My name's Cattle. Don't worry, we've all been there. Even we weren't sure what he was at first. Yeah, it's not like I get what Mona is either. I guess some creatures naturally have googly eyes. What are you saying? Don't you dare let me in with this guy. Inexcusable. I can't believe you'd even begin to think of me. That sorry excuse for a cat is one of the same. Mona's cuter. You're the cute one, Cattle. I think you're both adorable. Really? I got weird taste, man. I'll say that much. I accept the flattery, but I refuse to be compared to the likes of him. That's right, we're nothing alike, but thanks for the compliment. Anyway, enough about our weird friends. What are you guys doing here, Wonder? As for us, we got lost and just kind of ended up in this place, so... Sure, man. Hey, you're giving away too much info in case you haven't realized we've only just met each other. Come on, relax. They were the ones who saved our butts just now. Oh, yes, but we're also just ended up here, looking for a way to escape. Hold on, we can't be the only ones sharing information here either. I think it's fine, we're in a tough spot anyways. I might figure something out by talking to these people, if they're both people. What are you looking at me for? Very well then. Seems we are both just as in the dark as each other. So, we were trying to get somewhere, but then we suddenly wound up here somehow. Same as us then. Zip it, Skull! What's the big deal? They're being open with us. So yeah, we came here out of nowhere and entered the castle. But we ended up duking it out with shadows and got split from our friends in the chaos. Are others like you? Yeah, two more. Just when we were just about to regroup, we were surrounded by bad guys. Ah, so Joker is here! Which is when we made our timely arrival. Now look at this guy running his mouth. Fuck you, Morgana! Fine. Guess we had to tell you everything, so we might have come here by accident, but we do have an idea about how to get out. You do? I reckon this castle is hiding something. There's some kind of treasure here, which means securing it may be the key to our escape. Hey, you stole my line just now. What are you interrupting me like that for? You guys are the exact same. It is the early bird that reaps the worm. Hold on a sec. So you guys know about treasure? Hey, this makes things simple. Plus, we know this castle's ruler. That means we know our way around to some degree. Oh, that's convenient. You'd think so, but I don't think that jerk would allow anyone to paint over his portrait like that. That's right. This play may look like Kamoshida's palace, but it sure isn't the real deal. Oh, so you know about palaces too. So you're saying this place is a lot like this Kamoshida guy's palace, but it also has its differences? Pretty much. You got a good head on your shoulders, Miss Yellow. Right. I guess I never give you my name. I'm Moto... Closer. Closer, Wonder, and Cattle, huh? Well, that gets the formalities out of the way. And with that, we've successfully given away our codenames and goals to complete strangers. Since we're all on the same page, why don't we look for this treasure-like thing together? What do you say, Wonder? It sounds like they still have 2 friends to find. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, nothing beats strength in numbers. True, having more allies would sure help us out too. Cooperation, huh? Nothing like a little honor among thieves. We'll tell you what to know about this castle and you 3 can help us on the battle. Okay, we have a deal. Let's work together to achieve both our goals. That's a huge help, thank you. By the way, you know how you just talked about this treasure-like thing? I don't want to have to keep calling it that. How about we give it a name? I'm in, but what would work? It's the heart of this place, so... Indeed, in that case, why don't we call it a core, for the time being at least? I was just about to say the same thing. Not bad, Lemur. I don't want anyone calling me that, so she's not some fake feline. They love each other, aw. Well, I guess we have a name for it. From now on, she'll be known as a core. That's weird, I like treasure better. We'll look for the core while searching for Skull and Mona's friends. Let's go. Unless this isn't technically a palace, so it's not a treasure, it's a core. I don't know. But what? Doesn't look like my... What? 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 What the fuck? Okay. Did you restart it? No. Okay. I don't... Sure. It's happening a lot. I don't know. Chris, you relive the same minutes, 5 minutes of P5X for the rest of your life. God. What just happened? Time loop. It's a... Dude. What? Like, I'm sure there's a way that, like, there's a restart button that I clicked or something, and it's not a bug, and I'm completely at fault. I still think this is unbelievably funny, though. Cannot use Islet this time, because he's knocked on his ass at the moment. Damn it, Ryuji. Thank you, Morgana. She'll never escape for real. I swear. Bonk. Now we can get this over with. All out attack. A boom. Hell yeah. Restart mission. Okay, there is a restart button. Thank God that it's not a bug. I was so confused. I'm like, did it really just, like, put me back? Or... Oh. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. Hey. Big fan. Eve's Exchange. Cafe LeBlanc open. Clearing reunion will unlock Cafe LeBlanc. Would you like to track this now? Sure. No, I changed my mind. If it was a bug, I'd quit the game. No, that's really funny. It's just, why isn't A button the button to like close? Why is there even a restart button? Why would I ever need to restart? That's fine. Can I change Montaigne or not? Okay, there we go. I want to put in on. That way we have all the Phantom Thieves. Look, guys, it's us, the Phantom Thieves. We're missing nobody. It's all of us. The Phantom Thieves. And some real trouble in the very first hall at Kamoshida's palace, too. You know, the same spot you just helped us out at. What do you mean, real trouble? Well, we got surrounded by these armored shadows and they got the crap beat out of us. Why? We hadn't awakened our personas at the time, so we just ended up getting hauled away instead. That bastard. Just thinking about it pisses me off. So you've been through a lot, too. You know, at times like this, I like to exercise the anger away. Those are both great ideas. Moving your body does a lot to clear up your mind. You want to work out? I mean, I get it, but I don't expect you guys to be jocks. Hey, I'll join you. Nothing like a stress relief activity with friends. Huh? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just follow my lead when it comes to fitness. I'm a pro. But what can we do here? Might have enough room for some quick sprints. Do I get a say in this? She's doing this for you. That's closer's style. I bet sprinting over there would really take a load off your mind. Come on. I love that her footsteps don't match up whatsoever. I suppose we have no choice but to run now. I like Closer's attitude. Come on, Skull, get out there. Ah! Easy for you to say when you're not the ones running. Okay, Closer. We're doing this. There's no way I'm losing. I keep on reading it like Closer. No, it's Closer. A fool. So are they sprinting? No, they're not sprinting. Lame. Open. Nice. I thought I could go out a different way. I thought it'd be funny. Wait. I know it's a mobile game, but that pop-in is abysmal. Damn. Is it really too much to keep a door rendered? Black paint on this one. I remember Kamoshida's palace having hidden passages behind paintings. Is that so? Wonder, examine that painting more closely. Bonk. Game keeps the P5 charm. Sure. My word, that path led to a place like this. I knew there was a hidden passage here. To the lower level of the tower from here. Which means we should go up. Ah yes, the lower level. The distortion here is getting worse. That means we're getting closer to the core. Let's continue on then, Wonder. Oh, goodness me. Water! No, I'm not out of water. Have to get some on the next break. Oh, look at that. There's a grate in the way. Kamoshida's palace had mechanisms like this too, if I remember right. Yup, sure did. We had to pull the chains to get past him. No, the fuck we didn't. Not in this area. Yes, that's it. If we pull that chain, she'll raise the grate. Not in this area. I said the floor is rising. If we use this, we may be able to get all the way over there. This... No. It's not this part of the palace. This is weird. This is really just gonna be redoing Kamoshida's palace. It already seems super remixed already, so I'm gonna have to say no. Hello. Goodbye. Alternative AU pal, yeah. Pretty much. Doesn't Closer have a gun now?
ほら無駄な余裕みんなおっつ
Or do I have a gun? I don't even know if I have a gun. Ugh. My goodness. God, this is so freaking epic. Look at the controller drift. It's making it so cinematic, guys. Look how cinematic it is. Wow. Sorry, I'm done.
近くに宝
Hey,
箱があ
chest.
ります
やったぜ
Hell yeah. Stick drift claw. Yeah, just a minor amount. I think it's only if I tilt it this way at a very specific angle. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, see? Look how raw it looks, though. He looks so fucking cool. Wow. Wowie. Look how much aura he's got. Look at the aura. The aura just oozing off him. The aura, guys. The aura. Sorry. I'll stop. Oh. Intruder spotted. Get them. We've been spotted. Look out. Cinematic gameplay. Protagonist drip growing on me slightly. It already grew on me. It's basically just Joker's drip, but he has a different mask.
早く片付け
Totally
よう
lame. Let's finish it quick. You got it. This was the wrong attack. I should have done a different one. This won't do much.
全てを奪い返す
My bad.
そらいただいていく
What you weak to, buddy? Lightning? Okay, well, we got Ryuji, so we just gotta get to that.
ペルソナだ
君は何様だよ
決めるよカルメンやっちゃおうペルソナ
奪え切ったペルソナ
Time for an all-out attack!
これでしまいだ
Perfectly timed! Absolutely love to see it. Owie. Forget on Ryuji, that's the one person I didn't need that on!
トリマントリック言っとく
いただいていく
我が輩がお前らを支えて
Thank you, Morgana.
助かったぜ
準備できたよ
I'm really looking out for that critical healing. I need to see that again. It was
ここで
funny.
ペルソナだ
ハイライト入れるよペルソナ
Hey, technical, nice.
トリマントリック
パラセ
言っとく
切った
Man. Owie.
トリマントリック言っとく
Oh, Morgana's. What does it look like? Show me, Morgana. Transform. Wait, does he just ram into him? That's fucking amazing. Almost. Hey, those are some good-looking hard eyes. Looking good, Morgana. Looking cool, Morgana.
超上げ
Looking cool, Joker. Damn, door's locked. Can't go this way. If we can't go through here, we'll have to go through someplace else. Someplace else. Like where? The West Building? Guess we may as well head back then. Indeed. Let's go back and think of another way to get into the West Building. Okay. Oh, now I gotta wait for time to pass before I can do the next part. Oh man. 12 hours, 24 minutes. Oh, a bunch of it unlocks in 12 hours, 24 minutes. Okay. Well, well. Cafe in Yongen Jaya. I mean, I suppose I could. First cool thing Morgana has ever done. Oh god! Looking cool Joker is etched into my brain. Oh yeah, permanently. It's never gonna leave. join the 24-hour Metaphor stream. He's playing P5X. We're a streamer for real, for real. Listen, Primus. Okay. I decided at the beginning of the stream that I was going to take a break halfway through to play some P5X so that I would not get sick of Metaphor and I would be more willing to go for as long as possible. Still going to be a 24-hour stream, but Metaphor is only going to be like 18 hours of it, unfortunately. I mean, it's still 18 hours of Metaphor, so don't fret. You're still getting a lot of gameplay. We've already gone through a lot of gameplay, but I did not play P5X off stream like I was planning to, so I decided to play it a little bit on stream more to give my reaction a little bit more, because I have a little bit more to say. I have a lot of bit more to say, actually. This game is very interesting. Very interesting. For just about all the wrong reasons. I'm enjoying it for all the wrong reasons. I think it's good for all the wrong reasons. I'll be honest, I don't think it's great. Fair enough, I'll let you have it this time. Thank you. Watching other people play Persona is more fun than actually playing Persona, not gonna lie. Dude, oh my god, I saw a Twitter post where someone started it with like, I saw this on YouTube about Persona 5 The Phantom X, and it's like, dude, even when the game's free, Persona players are not gonna play it. They're always gonna watch it on YouTube. No, it's because they can't read. They need someone to read for them. God. No, I really enjoy watching Persona playthroughs though. Even like of the games I've already finished. I don't know. I love enjoying people's reactions to them. I always enjoy them. Just like watching people enjoy the games that I enjoy. I don't know, man. It's always a fun time. Cafe LeBlanc, By the looks of it, this establishment is closed. Can't really call why, but I feel like I somehow know this place. Not closed. It creates a strange-ass game out. Future arcs are worth it. I'll be playing it. I think it's goofy as hell so far. I think the first arc of the game is absolutely ridiculous. The Subway Slammer, are you kidding me? It is like the most funny, worst written villain that they could have possibly introduced. I'm really hoping there is a lot more that it gets expanded on with his backstory, and it's not just he lost to a kid and now he's like really pissed. Have you watched JC Backfire's playthrough? Yeah, absolutely did. No, I love JC Backfire's playthrough. I've been watching his Striker's playthrough, but I got to the point where I am in the game and I gotta finish it myself. I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm waiting for him to currently start up a reload. Eventually, please, JC. God, it's taking you so long. Just play a reload. It's been a year since you played Royal. Come on, please. I'm inside the cafe. For some reason, it feels a bit like the metaverse. And at the same time, welcome. Fucking dopey-eyed stare. A sensation, are you? No, it's more like, have we met somewhere? Talking cat? You can hear my voice then. That must mean you perceive me speaking in the metaverse. I feel like I should remember that, but I don't. What about you? Sounds familiar. Well, no need to sweat the details. You don't seem dangerous anyway. It's only a vague recollection, but you're also a Persona user, correct? Yes. In that case, let me reintroduce myself. I'm Morgana, and this is Renamamia. Nice to meet you. My name is John Persona. Sorry, I'm screenshotting this real quick. My name is John Persona.
Oh.
I see. I didn't think there were other Persona users out there besides our group. That's quite the surprise. It's a vast world out there. It's not that odd for there to be more Persona users who we don't know about. These don't seem to be dangerous, plus I have this odd feeling that we met before. You're Persona users too? Are you also Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
That we are, but I think we should all keep the details of our operations to ourselves. Phantom Thieves must operate in secret. I take it you're all in the same line of work? And it's best we both avoid sharing info that could blow our covers. Sure, man. Let's make an agreement for neither side to investigate the other's activities. We're all leading a double life here. This way we can at least relax with each other. I'm waiting for Reload. I need to see him react to the ending. No, seriously. I've been waiting for him to play Reload for so long. At least Joseph Anderson finally got around to Reload. I like some of my favorite Persona 5 playthrough though would be RT Games Persona 5 Royal playthrough with Johnny Anime. God, that was a good one. That's my favorite, I think. I really like RT Games playthrough. Much as I want to finish grinding P5 Strikers, I'm such Persona burnout right now. Yeah, I got burnt out from Strikers a while ago. I just have not picked it up. I wasn't super enjoying it. I really enjoy the combat, but I think the story is a little bit weak. It's just, again, most Persona 5 spin-offs are just Persona 5, but again. So I don't know how much I am capable of enjoying it. Even though I have played many a Persona 5 Royal playthrough, and I have enjoyed it. I don't know. It's just the rehash, the remixes that get to me. John, hello, Plebby_64 Potato. Welcome to the stream. And I know you were expecting Metaphor, but it is halfway through the stream where we're taking a little bit of a break, a little bit of a breather to play some Persona 5 The Phantom X. I thought that would be okay. Because, I don't know. Got my name right. Of course I got your name right. Make yourself at home. If you like coffee or curry, you can have some here anytime. Is this your cafe? Be the manager. I'd say I'm more of a freeloader who's looking after this place while the manager's out. So, what can I get for you? Such a fake Persona fan because I still haven't beat Persona 5 after 8 months and almost 200 hours. How do people complete it in only 90? I beat it in like 60, 70. Goodness gracious, 200 hours and still not done is bonkers. I think that's how much I have on my New Game Plus on my Switch. No, Xbox. That's how much I have on New Game Plus on Xbox. That was delicious. You've earned a repeat customer. Glad to hear it. You can't beat the coffee or curry at LeBlanc. Scary Jonker laugh. Why so serious? Before I forget. Occasionally my friends come by the shop. I hope you can meet them sometime. They're all good people. Monday. See you again sometime. Tuesday, Wednesday. 200 hours is on my second playthrough, just at third semester. Yeah, where are you at in your 200 hours, by the way? Do you remember? Hey, are you even listening to me? Oh, it's like a Velworm situation. My goodness, you just stopped there staring into space. Are you quite all right? As I was saying, this place is closed. But the aroma of coffee still lingers here. The beans must have been high quality. Wait, what happened to Sojiro? And yet, I could still taste that coffee and curry in my mouth. Seems I can only go in at certain times. I should come back another time. So, oh, no, what happened to Sojiro? I feel like I need to know. I feel like I need to. Sojiro's out. Joker said that. Oh, is he just out? But no. No, that was in the cognitive one. In the actual one, it's closed. Sai arrested him, lol. No! Turn him into coffee, now! Hello, Ren.
Yo.
Welcome. Take whatever seat you like. We got some new beans in today. Feel free to have coffee to try them if you like. Oh, John, you came again today? It's pretty cozy in here, isn't it? Got my own reserved heat here, so I get it. No friends? No friends. Okay. It's a freeloader while the manager is out. No, this is in the cognitive place, though, because we just saw, and Luffy explained to us, and whenever I go in to see Joker, I am just actually standing here staring at the close sign. It is very much not open in modern time. It is the middle of the day. What happened to Sojiro? I wonder how far in the future this is then. Because if Sojiro's gone... I don't like that Sojiro's not here. I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan. I'm a fan of my awards though. Yay. More tutorials. Give me the gems. You. Wonder schizophrenic, literally. Don't know about real life? Yeah. Hour 150, my New Game Plus, doing a second run of Shido's Palace. Still in Shido's Palace. I'm just a slow gamer because I have a job that takes up too much of my time. That's real. That is so real. I took a week off work so I could do the John Persona 10K celebration stream. So, no, I 100% getting, I 100% not, I 100% get not having time to play the games, you know? Hey. Do I get to just play these? Like whenever? And like have it play during the day? Because that'd be sick. Oh. Wait. Reset. Set. Unset. Oh, you can! Oh, hell yeah. That's peak. I want Beneath the Masquerade. What is Broken Arrow? Ah, this one. Another version. Deep Zone. Ooh. I do fuck with it. I will put that on. It's my music. Oh, and Rain. Wait, that's so sick. I'm gonna have it play regular on the non. Tokyo Daylight and Beneath the Mask, a regular version on the rainy days. Yup. Haha. There we go. It's peak. Does my wife Kamakami even exist in this? I don't know. So my playthrough that I stream, a wink wink, I'm on 9/23 with 66 hours of playtime. 9/23 is... Oh, you're not that far in. Oh, how much do I, how much stuff do I got? Contracts. Still don't have enough cards. Back to events real quick. Sorry, there was... Ah, rewards, I see. There we go. Mention mission. Oh. Okay, interesting. Gotta go to Mementos. Okumura, 9/23 is Okumura. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not that far in. You're getting close. Getting close. Things are starting to pick up. See Taya walk next to Wonder when he goes to Yongen-Jai for the first time. Yeah, it's a callback to when Joker walks next to Tai in his first time in Yongen-Jai. Hello. Very high quality. These are weapons EY-san gave us. Attack with my gun. Hey. Montaigne. I think that they just ported that scene exactly and forgot to take her out. Really? That'd be really funny. I'd like to think it's intentional since it's like alternate universe. Like, I don't know, he's going down the same path of Joker or something. I don't know. But I think it is way funnier if he doesn't. Wait, when did you get a gun? Sure, Seiji. All out attack. Perfect timing of the song yet again. Oh, Kiana, I wanted to see Seiji's all out attack. Oh, man. Hate to come over with a passion. I think everyone does. Almost 5 AM here. I have to go now, John. If I'm lucky, I wake up before the stream ends. All right, Fallen. Thank you for staying around for so long. I sincerely appreciate that. Have a great sleep. Feels pretty good. We're too young to drink. Oh, yeah. Now that I think of it, I don't know what the intoxication feels like in the first place. Launching a coordinated attack like that was awesome. Kind of takes me back to my baseball days. I do feel that we're really starting to live up to the Phantom Thief's name. A closer, you executed your attack slightly too late. Seriously? Man. It's like Aigis and Junpei. Oh, I guess I'm getting dragged away. See you guys. Gonna do a crazy Persona 5 reference. Go to bed. Cool stream, bro. Probably stop by next time I need background noise. All right, Blubby64 Potato, thank you for stopping by. I sincerely appreciate it. I will see you next time. There's always the VOD to watch, so if you do not mind, you can check that out later. Come back. I slept for 9 hours. Last time we spoke was almost 1 a.m. for me. Right. Welcome back to the stream, LR Kebab. Currently in P5X for a little bit. We're hopping back into Metaphor after about 30 minutes or so, though. Seem to have found a place for yourself in your world. A place for myself.
Master was referring to your role in the Phantom Thieves.
Deepening your bonds with others will profoundly influence your strength of your heart. That of your persona. Whether these bonds of yours will stave off becoming ruin or be the primary catalyst for chaos. That lies in your own hands. I think he's ready to handle it now.
I will now introduce you to the process of Persona Fusion.
Fusion? What are you gonna do?
Just as the interactions between you and other embracers of desire synthesize into bonds, think of this as a thin synthesis between pieces of yourself. Personas are the personalities within you that embrace desire. By the synthesis of these personalities through fusion, a new personality is born.
The wild card. It is an ability unique to you. However,
The creation of a new persona through fusion also constitutes the dissolution of your bond with your old personas. Please keep this in mind.
now then, once again, allow me to welcome you back to the Velvet Room. But of course, thank you. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Select Persona Fusion. Incubus. Details. Select views. Oh my god. Consider doing the Campanio side quest? I will. Probably. I'm looking to do side quests, of course. Yay, Igor! Much as I love Persona, an Alice Gacha game for me is always trash. Cash Grab and Panzemex makes me puke. Alright, that's a little far. Gacha games, yeah, they're cash grabs, but they can be fun. I'm enjoying it. About as much as you can enjoy a mediocre game. I feel like it'll pick up later on once I have a lot more stuff and I know exactly what I'm doing, but... Oh. Cool. Can I not confirm? Not allowed? Not allowed to confirm? Just not allowed? Or not allowed to fuse? Or can I... Oh. What? I got some really good ranges. You become a voice actor. You have no idea. I solo voice acted all of Persona 1 and Persona 2 Innocent Sin. I will be doing the same for Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. And I do a lot of like voice acting stuff on my streams because it's something I enjoy doing. I'm pretty good at doing accents and stuff, so you'll find that in a lot of my content, there is often some pretty goofy voices here and there. No, many people have recommended me become a voice actor, but man, is it a lot of work. I have looked into it, but goodness gracious. If I had the time for it, 100%, but I've got a whole lot of stuff going on in my life right now, so unfortunately, it just does not look super plausible. I have to go because it's 3 a.m. right now, and I feel horrible. See you later. Goodbye, Mythica. Again, thank you for stopping by. Said at the very beginning of the stream, the whole philosophy is that people can come in, come out whenever they feel, whenever they please, whenever they have time, because I am here for 24 hours. Again, it's like going to the theater for a trash movie. You can have good memories with it. If, let's say, a cute girl gave you head while watching, but the movie is still trash. All right. mean, I've enjoyed some downright garbage movies. I enjoyed the Minecraft movie. So. The hell? On God. That was a little out of left field. I think so too, right, Wonder? Eh? Huh? You weren't listening? Staring into space again. Is that a habit of yours? Yeah. Went through this blue door. There's this guy with a long nose. Alright. Let me just fill you in on our discussion. We were saying that from now on, as a leader of the Phantom Thieves, you should command us in the field of battle. And now with our all-out attack, we have the potential to deal heavy damage to powerful enemies. Some people just need a little bit of awareness in the chat, no offense. Oh god. No, it can happen sometimes. This chat is probably the freakiest place on my channel by far. Like, the comments section, normally pretty damn regular, and I enjoy reading through the comments. I've read every single one on my channel, right? Like, the comments are great. But the lives, and now the lives is where people feel like they can say whatever they want. No, I feel like some people do need to remember that the chat does stay on stream in the VODs. And if you do want the VODs to be around in the future, saying stuff that violates community guidelines might make them not be available in the future. You know, not super ideal. Of course, I don't think that violates community guidelines because I've said a lot of like sexually explicit stuff and like I've gone pretty far and I have not been banned or like copyright striked or anything. So I think that just keep yourself in line and we're gonna have a good time. What I wanted to say is that emotions means nothing in giving an option about something, in an opinion about something. Like, what? Aren't opinions entirely like emotion based? Not like the entire point of having an opinion. Like, I like this thing or I don't like this thing. Isn't it entirely based on your emotions? Sorry, I'm confused. I don't get it. Also, yes, Mel, I am still here. 24 hours. Maybe not opinions, but reviews. I feel like emotions definitely should have an impact on reviews. Because the games should be trying to make you feel stuff, you know? Now, P5X, the emotional moments have hit not hard at all. Whatsoever, I would say, actually. Because they were built up to about 3 seconds before they happen. Like, it's set up and then immediate payoff. And, like, the setup is not even great. Like, okay, for the first scene that I majorly complain about is the suicide scene built up to, like, 2 seconds before in, like, a 3-second scene. And then it just happens. What? Like, comparing that to, like, Shiho, for example. It's kind of crazy. This doesn't look like Metaphor. DVD, welcome to the stream. And fun fact, we are taking a little bit of a break from Metaphor. I do not want to get super sick of it too early on. So halfway through the stream, I decided to switch to P5X for a little bit. But we are going to be jumping back into Metaphor in a little bit, about 20 minutes or so. So you stopped by at a decent time. But overall, P5X, I feel like the emotional weight behind the story that I feel is very, very prominent in every other Persona game just isn't present. It's making me it makes it very difficult to care about the characters in the story. Especially when the first villain is the Subway Slammer in comparison to Kamoshida. God. Subway Slammer, man. Speak. What am I saying? I should hop off the best villain in the series. God, what am I saying? I'm not a Metaverse expert by any means, but it seems like a suitable place for gathering experience. But if you want to head straight for a palace, that's fine as well. If so, I'll give you a lift. The decision is yours, Wonder. Just finished P5 yesterday. Hey, that's good to hear. How'd you like it? Hope you enjoyed it a ton, because P5 is one of my favorites. Second favorite, to be exact, behind P4. Uh-huh. Why am I diagonal? Why am I diagonal? I'm clipping into the floor ever so slightly. Ah, I see. That's why I'm diagonal. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Didn't hit me as hard as P3's ending, but it still got me tearing up a little. Oh, yeah. No, I think P3's ending definitely hits the hardest out of all of them, but... Hello, special plan.
I have prepared a trial space in which you may
Battle powerful enemies. Do you mean Joker? Because I'd love to battle Joker.
In other words, a place for training your desire. I would like to begin at once. Are you prepared to start?
Yeah, let's do this. God, I need another cough drop. My voice is getting mad scratchy again. Commence the infiltration.
オッケー任せて準備はいいかしら一気に行くわよ
超なえぽよ早く片付けよ
Ah, yes, switching
イン
personas.
キュバス矢野シークインキュバス矢野シークインキュバス
Am I only
Yeah, no
capable of switching it to
インキュ
one?
バス
I hope not.
受けてみろ
I thought I was wondering at this baddie of a Velvet Room attendant while Joker gets toddlers. We've been over this? Joker got absolutely cucked by everything. Like, Wonder has it so good. He has it so cushy. Joker was living in an attic as a stowaway. Wonder has parents in a full-fledged house. It's like a fucking mansion. It's crazy.
ペルソナ
No, Joker got so shafted in comparison. It's that probation lifestyle.
これペルソナデュオ
Persona.
決めるよカルメンガチだかんねペルソナ
当たりませんよ
パーフェクトクイックチョベリグ
Ow. Oh no, I've taken a tiny itty bit of damage. Oh no.
受けてみろ
No darn.
受けてみろ
さすがワンダ手上げ
All out attack.
総攻撃よーい
Goodbye. My face will be too mangled to identify. If I could see your house repossessed, you'd be forced to relocate, and your grass in the northwest.
終わらせよ
The Gumball song to stick on my head because of TikTok, damn it.
トリマントリック言っとく
ペルプシコレイデオペルソナデュオ
Nice, one more.
余裕
That'll work. I think Tactica's opening music is actually good. Break down the barricade before it ends the pain. Oh god. No, I also think that Tactica's opening song is actually fire. Like, I do not get the dislike for it. I really enjoy Tactica's opening. I do think it's one of the weaker ones in the series, but I can't hate it. I can never hate
な
it.
えぽよ早く片付けよ
ペルソナいただいていく
Is that .50 cal Kestis? What?
終わらせよレウコペア
It's lightning that they're weak to, right? Yeah, okay, double lightning. I don't have lightning though. No!
外しません
Double gun. And I had a crit. Nice. On.
そうね
I am the Jedi Fallen Order 2019. No, I think in reviews there should be less, should be as less emotional because in games it sounds normal, but imagine like a TV review with no technical raw info but no emotions. The TV sometimes turns off. But what? Personally, like using it while dinner. I'm sorry, I'm so confused. I feel like reviews absolutely should include emotion because if something doesn't, like if you're excluding emotion from it and you're rating it on pure objectivity, I don't think that's even possible because everyone's opinion is subjective. It's not like an objective thing. You're gonna feel differently about different games. That's why I feel like there's a lot of different game reviewers. But I feel like having your own emotions like come out in your reviews is a very good thing. Because it's all a matter of perspective, and depending on like the reviewer's taste in game, if it's the same as yours, I mean, If you see that they don't like a game and they have a similar game taste, you might not like it either. But if you see they like a game, you could like it. That's impossible, but good reviewers should try and go in as objective as he can. I disagree. I don't think there's any way to be objective in a review, and I don't think people should try to be objective in a review. Isn't that cherry picking as a gamer? No. What? What? If I have a similar taste, like in games, to a reviewer that I follow, and I see that they reviewed a game positively, I might check it out. I don't think that's cherry picking at all. Because I could very well see another reviewer that, I don't know, maybe has a very different taste in games from me, who really likes the game. Then I'd know that, hey, I probably won't like it because they have a very different taste in games from me. I don't think that's cherry picking at all. I think having emotions included in reviews and not having it be completely objective allows you to form an opinion on the game yourself before you're able to try it, because if it's completely objective, it's just like, oh, this game's bad. And every reviewer has to say that if it was pure objectivity. But I don't think that any game, for anyone, like some people might like a game that you don't like. You might consider it to be objectively a bad game, while someone else might consider it objectively a good game. That's why objectivity cannot exist in game reviews, because it's not objective, it's purely subjective. I don't think there's any way that we will ever get to a point where reviews aren't opinionated, and I don't think we should. Thank you. I really dislike reviewers, whether it be movies or gamers, who only see things through an objective way, and I think it'd be a really negative way to view sort of art. I am a very empathetic person, so I always look for a lot of emotional, like, impact in my stories and such. Like, that is like half the fun of a game for me. And if a reviewer is just giving a completely objective, like, oh, the gameplay is good, I really like the characters, I really like the story, I really like the music, I really like the characters, that's it. I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like I'd get into a game like that, because I want to hear about how the story impacted them. I want to hear about how, like, I want to hear about how the gameplay, like, changed their mind about turn-based or something. I want to hear how it, like, I don't know, something. I want to hear something, how it affected them, you know? Like, that emotional weight is, yeah, it is a part of half the battle. The problem with reviewers in my country, that every game that came out that was good for him, at least 8, no matter if it's Diablo 4, Starfield, and mostly covered by good emotions. Most games that I play, I rate pretty highly, too. I don't think I really have any games that I'd rate, like, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10. I think they're mostly like 7 out of 10s, 8 out of 10s. I don't think I've ever played like a 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10 game. I might be the same way. This is just proof that I should not be a game reviewer. I'm way too generous. Way too kind. Note to self, P5X is swearing. Oh yeah. So does the John Persona stream. Can objectively describe characters, how they impact the world. Actually, objectively, you can say about everything more detailed. No. Actually, like, objectively, you cannot say how characters impacted the world, because if, like, objectively, no one can have the same experience with a character. And if you're talking about how they impact the, like, story world, then that reflects on your emotions, how you feel about the world. That is not objective. Once more, I do not think that there is any objectivity in, like, saying a game is good or bad. I think it's purely subjective. You cannot objectively say that a game is bad, because there's someone out there who could like that game, and that means that it's not objectively bad because they find it good. To say objectively is like without a doubt, like factually, like the opposite of an opinion. And reviews are opinions. Games I play are games I have the feeling I will like. Even when I try something new out, I will search for something that is similar to anything I've played and liked before. Exactly. Like, I'm gonna be real, even if game reviews were completely subjective, I don't necessarily think it would really change my stance on much. Like, I think I'd still be playing the same games. I still think I'd be looking at reviews the same way. I don't know. People feel different with character. Isn't that good character writing, and that you can review the writing? But to review the writing, you need to review the emotional weight behind the writing. You can't review the writing if you don't review the meaning behind the writing, which is subjective. the meaning behind the writing is not going to be set in stone for everyone. Everyone reads things a different way. Everything interprets things a different way. And honestly, I feel like that's a great way to write a story, is to have it be like up to interpretation. But I know that there are a lot of authors out there who give like concrete answers on things. Like, that would be objective. If the director or the writer or the author has directly stated something, like, I wrote this character to make you feel this way specifically, and feeling the other way is bad, then yeah, that is objective. But most writers do not do that, and they leave it up to interpretation, which is subjective. Video games are inherently emotional unless it's like a sports or fighting game. Yeah. Like, unless it's like a competitive game, I think that they inherently have some emotional impact behind them, and that you can't separate the subjectivity away from that. Because, again, there's not a chance that anyone's going to be able to view that in the exact same way. Not a chance. Games are stories and are meant to be experienced and have emotions and interpretations. Yeah! No, like, not everyone's meant to walk away from the game with the exact same message, the exact same feeling, the exact same vibes. Crazy how Persona content creator has a better idea about what reviews than the current entirety of IGN. Oh my god, IGN, I stopped reading IGN reviews a while ago because I don't even know what's going on with them anymore. Like, it feels like AI generated. I'm not even kidding. There's something about IGN reviews that just do not feel genuine to me lately. Like, I've been seeing them, I just haven't been reading them. Like, the last IGN review I think I read was about Mario and Luigi Brothership, and like a solid amount of it was just complaining about the frame rate issues, which I have had like no issue with outside of one singular cutscene. And that's the last thing I saw from IGN, because I was just like, okay, well, this is kind of stupid. You're complaining about something that I did not get whatsoever. And it's like the main complaint to their thing. That and like I think the pacing of the story, which I think I can get behind. I think it starts out a little slow, but I think that the frame rate stuff was complete bullshit. I never had any issues. Maybe it was portable mode actually, because I've only ever played it in docked mode. So maybe they're talking about that, but I don't know. Either way, very serviceable game, and it's on the Switch, so I can never complain. Yeah, I'll support. Oh yeah, didn't IGN give the Switch 2 like a 7 as well? And they gave like the PlayStation Portal an 8, which is really funny. So you're telling me that the Switch 2, which is improved upon the original Switch in almost every single way, shape, and form, gets a 7 out of 10. But the PlayStation Portal, which introduced nothing new, nothing innovative, no like improvements to the PS5 experience other than the fact that, oh, you can play it portably, which you can already do on your phone with remote play, that scores higher. IGN reviews are bearable if you can read, watch them in an ironic way. It's sad that IGN reviews have to be consumed ironically now. I mean, for example, Expedition 33 will very likely win Game of the Year this year, and like 75% of the reason it will win is because of the storyline and the emotional impact the game provides people. Yeah. That's a solid reason why many games won Game of the Year. For example, The Last of Us 2. That game got so many awards, and that broke people's heart. I think if there's a surefire way to make people care about your games, it's to put some sort of emotional impact into the story and have some sort of well-written story. I don't even think that good gameplay is necessary. I would take a game with a phenomenal story and awful gameplay over a game with awful story and phenomenal gameplay any day. As in Switch, do you want you to pay for literally everything to the point it's turning console behind a paywall? What? Switch Online is the cheapest online service out of all the consoles. You have to pay for game upgrades if you want the Switch 2 versions, like you have to do on the other consoles. Yeah, it's literally the exact same thing as the other consoles and not different from the Switch. I really do not get a lot of the complaints behind the Switch too. I get the complaints behind the pricing of Mario Kart World. I don't get them about the pricing of the system. I don't get any other complaint. Switch tutorial, $10. Okay. I don't. To be honest, I don't think the Switch 2 Welcome Tour was going to be on many people's radars in the first place. Although Astro's Playroom, I think that the whole reason that people got pissed at Nintendo for making that $10 is the fact that Astrobot was free. Or not Astrobot, Astro's Playroom was free. Switch Discord chat monthly sub. What? No. I'm like 90% sure game chat is with Switch Online. And I think it's free for the first year as well, too. And you know, that's so fine, because Switch Online's like $10 a year. Games more expensive. Games are not more expensive. Only Mario Kart World. Game upgrades. Game upgrades are on the other consoles. Switch 2 had no launch titles besides like 3. The PS4 had Knack. The Switch 2 is Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out in a month. Not even a month, less than a month. I don't get the complaints behind the launch either. Console launches are always rocky for games. The PS5 still has no games. You have to remember that I think the Switch 2 is mainly for people who didn't really get into the original Switch a whole lot, because there is hell of a lot of games on there, and the upgrades to Switch 2 make it a damn good experience. Like, it's the best Nintendo experience that you can have playing the games. So I think that going forward, the Switch 2 is like what they're going to be pushing super heavy, and I think they're going to make a Switch 3. I think they're going to continue the Switch formula. I think they landed in a gold mine. They literally said that physical games going to be $90. Where the hell did they say that? I have not seen a single thing like that. I saw that they were doing variable pricing where some games may be priced higher or lower depending on how they like deem the quality of the game. And something like Drag X Strive, a first-party Nintendo game, is already priced at like $20. So it's never really a Nintendo fan. Grew up with Sonic and mostly playing PC, so spending money on a smaller device never made sense. It made it seem worth it to me. Plus having to pay full price for games. Yeah. When they introduce console, I just don't believe that. Digital 80, physical 90. I'm looking this up real quick. Let me just look at a physical copy of Mario Kart World versus digital. $110. Okay. It's the exact same price. The digital version, the digital code, and the physical version are the exact same price. Let me check Metroid Dread. Same thing. Yeah, no, no. Look for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Sure. Switch 2, look for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, man. I looked for the Switch 2 version of Metroid Dread and Mario Kart World. They both have the same price, digital and physical. I don't... $100 Canadian, $100 Canadian. It's the same price, physical and digital. It's not different. It's not, the prices aren't different. I can tell you that for an absolute fact, because I just looked at 3 different games. AAA games should be absolutely be cheaper across the board. No, 100%. I agree that games should be $60. That is where I think the sweet spot is for games, especially AAA games. AAA gaming companies are just starting to forget that games are just there for hobbies, not a necessity. Yeah. No, but like the pricing and stuff, I think Mario Kart World's overpriced. I think the other games are fine. We've been at $70 games for over half a decade now, so 100 Canadian equivalent to 80 US or 100 US? 80. 80 US. Yeah, it should be 80 US. I did round up though, so take that with a little bit of a grain of salt. But yeah, now from the pricing that I saw, I did not see any differences between physical and digital. Nor do I think that the games are overpriced. Also, Switch games seem to be starting to go on sale now, actually. Which really shocked me. They're like Super Mario Odyssey is currently like 40% off or something. So in the future, we could see some sales on Switch 1 games, which will greatly help with the Switch 2's library. What do you think about the Steam Summer Sale? I don't know. I haven't really checked it out a whole lot. I have Undertale in my cart. They literally said when console was first shown on direct, digital 80, physical $90 literally. Well, it's just not true. It's not true. I'm sorry, but it's not. I did react to that direct too, and I do not remember that being mentioned. I'll do technical. Taste the sun. Changed that due to public backlash, did they?
諦めません
Well, if they did, then I mean it's changed, and it's not there. So I mean the point still stands. Gotcha budget really showing on P5X. Oh yeah, you should have seen some of the cutscenes, man. Goodness gracious, absolutely phenomenal. Desperately need Super Mario Odyssey 2. Donkey Kong Bonanza! MSRP isn't real price, it's more like a projected one, true. Yeah, in Canada, I've never seen physical and digital different price. That goes for the Switch 2 as well. Could be in different countries, could be in the US, I don't know. But I don't think it's the case. I'm always willing to defend Nintendo. I will defend my multi-billion-dollar company. Is different prices like that even legal? Yeah. No, you can totally set prices that are different than MSRP. That's why it's a manufacturer standard recommended price, not a guaranteed price. I don't think it really matters what I do here. No, all in all, I think that the Switch 2 is a better deal than the Switch 1 was at launch, and I do not get all the complaints around it. Didn't like about Nintendo fanbase is how they treat creative fanbase, like suing every fan game creator and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's one thing I really don't like about Nintendo. I mean, nowadays, CDs and game cards are basically just used as passkeys, basically just paperweight nowadays. Yeah. No, and you know what got me really upset is that people got so upset about Nintendo using key cards. When Microsoft and Sony have been using game disc key cards for like a decade? And it's like pretty damn standard practice for the industry. And it's a pretty big reason why a decent amount of Nintendo Switch games, like physically, their loading sucked. Because they were loading it off the game card. Nintendo would sue you for drawing Mario in Paint. On God. I'll wait till Switch 3. You're gonna be waiting a while. Alright, Montaigne, show him his boss. Oh, it's such a pretty theurgy. I don't even know what it's called. Highlight attack? Highlight attack. I'll call it highlight attack. Right, falling sun. Ah, more bullet. Winning. Oh, I suppose. Switch 2 worth it for a guy who's lived his whole life only on PlayStation? In this current console generation, I would say yeah, the Switch 2 is shaping up to be better than the PS5. In terms of both exclusives and like longevity, actually. The PS6 is supposed to come out like 2027, 28. And the Switch 2 is the most powerful portable console on the market right now. It can do ray tracing portably, which is bonkers. So I'm thinking that Switch 2 is going to be a better purchase in the long run, as of now. We'll have to see when the PS6 comes out, of course. If they have games on the PS6, then it may be worth it. But, PlayStation has not done a very good job of putting out games. And I find it absolutely hilarious that people critique the Switch 2 for not having any games right now, when the most successful thing that PlayStation has seen in a hot minute is a platforming game, which is Nintendo's whole deal. And I like that the Sony employees are like, oh, we're hoping that Nintendo becomes more mature and ditches the kiddie era. And then their most successful game as of late is Astro Bot. It's pretty funny. Switch 2 is stronger and most expensive version of the Steam Deck? Oh yeah. Isn't handling power, graphics, and FPS the same power as PS4? Above PS4. It's more comparable to a Series S, actually, in terms of power. Exclusively because of its ray tracing capability, it's more comparable to a Series S. But it is like in between PS4 and Series S in terms of power. I would lean it more towards Series S again, just because it's capable of ray tracing and like the DLSS stuff. Like, it is most definitely more powerful than the PS4 and almost on par with the Series S. Although it's definitely going to perform worse in handheld, but I think it's on par, if not better than the Series S in docked, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on par. On par or a little bit lower sounds right. All PlayStation has that interests me is Final Fantasy. PlayStation has some damn interesting exclusives that I'd love to play, but they're all from the PS4 era and they're on PC now. I have no reason to get a PlayStation. Like, genuinely. No reason. As long as I keep porting their games to PC. So Series S is last gen, I have one. Series S is not last gen. Series S is current gen. It is a low-powered current gen console, but it is current gen. Xbox One and stuff is last gen. Stellar Blade is a pretty good game for several reasons I cannot say. Number one, sex appeal. Lovely. Next stage is more. Tap screen to return. Nice. Oh, I see. Xbox One S, my bad. Yeah. Xbox is great. Game Pass was a deciding factor when choosing between Xbox and PS. I severely regret choosing Xbox One over PlayStation 4. Game Pass is the only thing Xbox has going for it. And like, is damn good, and it was so good that it enticed me to buying an Xbox. But I feel like you're getting a lot more quality with PlayStation than you are with Xbox. And I feel like Game Pass in the long run is not necessarily worth it, because once I tried out all the games that I wanted to try out, I only really had Game Pass to play like 3-4 games, and at that point, why not just buy the games? I may as well just use the Game Pass trial, try a bunch of games, and then get the ones I wanted. I have mixed feelings towards Game Pass. Now, after the price increases, I do not think it is completely worth it if you had it in the past. But if you have not had it before, I do think it's worth it. In the past, though, before the price increases, I would say Game Pass was 100% worth it no matter what. But I do regret going with Xbox over PlayStation because I never got to experience those glorious, glorious exclusives. Something I do regret. But what I don't regret is just gaming on an Xbox One in general. I enjoyed the games I played. I had a lot of fun. I'm happy that I experienced that generation of consoles at least. I don't really want to do more Velvet Trails, I'm sorry. We'll get some awards though. Thank you. RMD, shopping. I don't want to do shopping. Can I do any summons? Nar. You know, I don't care. I'm doing this. It's gonna take a little bit of my gems, but I don't care. I want to end the P5X stuff with a summon, and this is where I think I'm gonna end it off. I've been yapping for a lot of it, but whatever. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get.
さあこちらに
Gold.
サインを
Darn. Wow, gold. Like Persona 4, the golden. New releases coming to Game Pass is really good. Like the new Doom game would have left my pocket money in shambles, but I was able to still play it because of Game Pass. Yeah, I do like the day one stuff. I think it's a horrible business model. Absolutely terrible for Xbox. But I do think that it's great for me as a gamer, being able to play games on day one. It's great. I do love that. I will never complain about that. I think that is fucking horrible for the Xbox brand, though, and I think that they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot. That and putting all their games on every other platform. I don't think Xbox is going to exist as a console past, like, the PS6 generation. I think that that's going to be its last generation, this next generation. I'm being so for real. I think that Xbox is going to become, like, a full cloud gaming thing, and it's just barely going to exist anymore, which makes me really sad. I want Microsoft to actually do stuff with Xbox. Please. Please. Anyway, do I get Ryuji or Morgana? Is Ryuji better than Morgana, or is Morgana better than Ryuji? I read earlier that Morgana is better for the early game, but I think Ryuji just is better overall. You know, what am I saying? I don't want the fucking cat. Ryuji! Hell yeah. Yay! Hey, okay. Let me on the platform. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Well, I presume that I can exit the game somehow from here and it'll be all fine and dandy. Quit the game? Yes. That'd be lovely. Thank you. Okay. I shall shut this down now and we can get back to Metaphor Ray Fantasio after my break. You guys ready? It's been a bit since we played Metaphor. Goodness gracious. It's been like 4 hours since we played it, like 12 hours of Metaphor. Gosh. Time flies. Time does fly. Well, well, well. All right, I'll put on the music and I'll see you guys in a bit.